I swear, like, freaking clockwork. Every time I hit go live, my body's just like, it's time to stretch, babes. So, like, all these streams, because once I hit go live, it's, like, starts recording. And, like, the 10 to 15 seconds, 20 seconds max that it takes to, like, go live, like, that's all recorded. So me just stretching and going, like, ooh, is, like, the start of the stream. Okay, howdy, how's it going? Oh, Alex is getting tea. Alright, cool. That's a mood. Now I want some tea. Damn. I have no idea what we're doing tonight. I mean, the logical part of me is like, we should continue what we were doing in The Sims 3. But then, like, part of me is like, oh, but it's Valentine's Day. We could do something. Happy Valentine's Day to those that it's still Valentine's Day. Because, like, most people on the other half of the world, it's already tomorrow. Half the people that watch me, it's already the 15th. It's already my fucking due date for my fucking rent. And, yeah. I've got a couple more hours before I gotta walk my happy ass over to my neighbors. Oh, Alex did the yeah, he usually does. Happy Valentine's / Singles Day. That it being, like, Singles Day is such a huge thing. But hey, when you think about it, when you think real hard about it, like, the history of Valentine's Day was, like, wasn't it the day that he was, like, brutally murdered or something? Saint Valentine? I don't know. There's some really fucked up things that used to happen on Valentine's Day, like, before it turned into what we know it as like, a day of love. I think it was the day that Saint Valentine died, as well as, in, like, Roman era or something, Valentine's Day was a day to, like, beat women with fucking pelts, and then everybody's name got, like, every woman's name got, like, drawn out of a thing, drawn out of, like, a hat, per se, a proverbial hat. Let's use that, because we know, you know, hat name drawings is more, you know, cohesive with what we do nowadays. Yeah, so you would have your name drawn, and you'd have to, like, whoever drew your name, you have to, like, couple with them for the day. And sex is implied. So, you know, that's what, Valentine's Day used to be. So it's either whatever the fuck that was that the Romans did. I'm seeing people joining right now, and it's just me talking about, like, Romans beating the shit out of women for Valentine's Day. Oh, howdy. I'm over here info dumping about stuff you don't want to know. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, well, we're gonna decide what to do. It's probably gonna be Sims. Do I have any dating Sims, on here that are installed at the moment? Would I have put them under simulators? I would hope. Where did I put, like... I don't have any of, like, my monster proms installed. Shit. Well, that's like the dating Sims I've got. Oops. Well, you know, that's okay. We can do, like, Sims, because I feel like what we were doing last time, you know. Sims would probably be easiest, because, I mean, I feel like what we were doing last time in The Sims 3 is kind of on par with, well, I mean, yeah, Honey Pop is technically, but it's very sex-based. Goodness. So. Oof. Pull up my, my little sleeves here, because I got a sweating shirt on. Or I guess it's really a hoodie. I don't know. Anything, if it's, like... long sleeves and warm and has a hood, like, it's a sweatshirt to me. It's a hoodie. It doesn't matter if it's zips or if it's slide on, like, they're all just, like, hoodies / sweatshirts for me. When in reality, like, a sweatshirt, you can't zip. You just put it on and it doesn't have a hood. Like, any other thing is, like, a freaking hoodie. I think. We should be doing something. And I'm just sat here talking about, like, Valentine's Day, the history of it, and fucking clothes. Hello, boo. I knew I couldn't survive a full, you know, 5-6 minutes without you popping up here. I'll be honest, like, my cats know when I'm hanging out with people or I'm doing a live stream because they hear me talking. They're like, ah, yes, now is the time. Now is the time to go make an anus of myself. Okay, well, let's boot up Sims 3. And we can continue what we were doing. We were having trouble getting a genie baby as of last time. Yes, Merc Boober. He's got some big opinions on our baby, our genie baby. Okay. I did also get oh, it's already selected. Look at that. It's just the last thing I streamed. See, we're already ready. I figured out mods, by the way, guys, because let me tell you something. I'm so coded to modding Sims 4 where it has like everything that you need already there. You just need to put stuff in the mod file, right? That's all you gotta do. That's all that's necessary. And I just put all the mods that I wanted in the Sims file without thinking. And, like, of course nothing worked because I don't have the fucking resource files to make those mods work. Anyway. So, this is a personal save. That's why I named it personal save. Where I was trying the exact same challenge to figure out, like, how can you tell if a baby's a genie right away. Their needs bar is fucking blue. That's how we tell. So, time to go back to what we were doing. I don't know. I feel like trying to get pregante is a good. I feel like a lot of people were born as a precursor. You know, like their precursor to existence was Valentine's Day. I feel like, you know, sounds about right to me. Because I mean, okay, think about it. If you do the math, if your birthday is around exactly 9 months after Valentine's Day, you were a Valentine's Day baby. You were conceived on Love Day. All right, so we're back in, and we can actually hear stuff now. I do believe. Let me put this. Yeah, no, I can't see that through the game. Sims has this weird thing where if you exit out and it's still running, like, the way that I use OBS, it can tell me, like, my levels, and it can tell me, like, the game levels. So if they need to be, like, picked up or anything, just let me know. Oh. Yeah, gotta go frickin' cross-eyed to, you know, fuck. Okay, I see about what level we're on. It's, I swapped back real quick, so. I didn't see on OBS. I think we're fine, unless somebody says, your boyfriend's birthday was Valentine's Day. That's interesting. No, go eat your mac and cheese. I know you're full now, but, like, go freaking finish it. God. No, in there. Anyway, if you weren't here for the Sims part, well, this part of, Sims 3 and missed most of it, we have a failed, genie baby. We're trying to do the occult baby challenge that I've done in the Sims 4, but we're trying to do it in Sims 3 instead, since with Supernatural, occults just pop up everywhere. Speaking of which, fun little side note, and it's a mystery to me. I will never know what the hell happened. But do you remember how we were talking to these two twinks, you know, David, which that's fucking spelling of his name pisses me off because he's a vampire. And this Branch guy that's a fairy. Yeah, we were talking to them last time. We went over to their little roommate house, and David was not cool with us. He did not really like us. I had them, like, on the back burner for my personal file because, you know, sometimes when I'm doing a challenge, like, I enjoy doing it, like, a different way than, like, how I do it for videos or streams. So I had, like, him, because I had, like, matched with him on, like, online dating, and I was like, perfect, I'll just line up, so when I get a genie baby, I'll go straight for David. Yeah, they randomly disappeared. I went back to their house, and it said no one lived there, so their Sims just must have randomly fucking died. So they don't exist in my other save, and I'll never know why. Because I wasn't close enough friends with them to get it, like, a notification that they died. So that's a thing. How about you go to bed? Because you're kind of tired. I know it's a little early, but I think Megamind, if you didn't know, that's what we named our blue son, Megamind. Now we are Pregante, so obviously, since yes, hello, Boo. Boo has some big opinions about what we're doing. You know, so our first baby was a failure, but we are Pregante, and Boo, come here, come hang out with me on one side. Don't keep going back and forth. He hasn't opened anything yet, so I can't get too mad. Usually I get very upset with him. Usually it's because I'm playing, like, my game, and then he's, you know, he's stepping on, like, my computer and stuff, and it's getting me, like, it's all sorts of tabs are opening and whatnot. I realized I haven't awoken Bonehilda. Let's do that. Also, if you weren't here for all the other stuff, there's a dick house. With, like, some oversized ball. Boo, get out of here! You're clicking stuff! You can always tell when he's clicking stuff because I get really angry. I'm gonna say right now for Sims 3, this is my preferred Bonehilda when she's in, like, the regular colored maid outfit, the black and white. Red and black is cute, but I prefer black and white if I were to pick. If I had to pick. No, just watch some TV, please. Well, she wants another boy. I don't know how to feel about that. I mean, we get what we get. Boozilla attacks again. He does. I think all there really is for her to clean was to do that, but at least get her, like, autonomously. Oh, there was a book. See, I didn't even notice that. If at any point, like, game audio is too loud or whatnot, just y'all spam me and I'll figure it out and I can change stuff around. I only have, like, a vague idea because I can, like, look at levels. And every game is different, so. We might do some other Sims. We'll see what the vibe is. I don't know. I kept the tags and stuff. I didn't assign a game this time because I thought we might be doing something else, perchance. Earlier today, my brain was pretty soupy, so I thought I'm not gonna assign a particular game because at any point I might just get brain fog and have to just default to some basic game. Hello, boobsters. Yeah, Mr. Boober. Mr. Boober. I kept the tags of Sims 3 because I figured we were going to start with that, and here we are. Bonehilda's happy. Boo, stop opening things, please. I love you dearly, Boo, but... Bonehilda! How dare you break up the girls? They were having a conversation. Pick it up. Yeah, that's what she has to do now. She has to go over and she's got to pick it up. Like, you just made work for yourself, girl. What the shit? Why does she not like my flamingos? How is Mr. Boobster? He's good. He's just being a pain in the poopus, that's all. Yeah, now you're picking him up. Oh, Boo, what did you just knock over? Lotion. All my other cats are a normal size and don't knock over shit and don't walk all over my laptop, but Boo is just, like, so big that he doesn't know how to exist in a space without stepping all over something or, you know, Boo. That was rude of Bonehilda. Oof. Bad to the bone. I guess. She's looking for something to do. I to be honest, I didn't give her, like, much. What, do you like my blue child, Bonehilda? That's a little weird. Let me just go in and cheer about this blue child that he's asleep. Don't do it again, please. I think she's just celebrating some of the stuff that's in the house. Whatever works for you there, dear, I guess. Go look at yourself in the mirror or something. That's your favorite thing to do. I swear to God, if you kick the flamingos again, I'm gonna have to kill you. Okay, I guess she's just going to bed. Alright. I have had some trouble with Bonehilda in the past when I've done, like, baby challenges, but I kind of like the chaos where one time she, like, picked up my baby and would not put the baby down. And I almost got my baby taken away because the freaking skeleton maid wouldn't put down my baby. So that always makes me do a little bit of a giggle. Alright, you go to bed because 'tis late and We really just gotta, you know, get some friendship up with somebody other than this blue man. Now, what we have decided as of last time is that once we successfully have an occult baby, we are going to kill off the fathers. So, Mr. Blue Man Group, Sebastian over here that I've made, because there's not any genies in, God, what? I can't remember the name. Moonlight something. It's the name of the supernatural town. So I put in the genies. If y'all haven't seen here, it was her baby. That's what she thought. And, like, I get it. Like, sometimes I think what she does is she tries to, like, clean diapers and stuff to be a help. But, like, she kind of just glitched out and ended up just stealing my child. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta take a child to the underworld. She's here. There's one unmade bed. She's been summoned. She's thinking about it, too. One of these days, we will do Sims 1. And it will be a shit show. I guess I shouldn't have made him go to bed at, like, 7 in the evening, because now he's up at 3 a.m. So now I gotta figure out what to do with, my child at... What? Oh, God, I forgot she did this. Well, now I guess you have to eat bread and shit. Don't put it away! Oh, my God. Why did you get it out of the fridge and then put it back? Now someone has to eat it. Go look at yourself in the mirror like you usually do and make muscles at yourself or whatever. Oh, God. Is that fucking peace? Oh, are we maybe back? I just see that... I see the fucking 6,000 gigabytes per second. Spectre must have, like, threw us through a loop. I have no idea how long we were out for, but we had some issues. But everyone's saying that we're back now, so that's what matters. Alright, so... I was just bitching about Bonehilda bringing out food and snacks and stuff, and then I saw everyone losing their shit because stream is dying. I dropped like 600 frames, it looks like. Spectre must be just shitting out, you know. The soup broke the internet, pretty much, at this point, yeah. Only about a minute or so. Okay, well, I mean, there wasn't too much that I was doing, because, like, once I saw all the oh-no's and, like, stream died and stuff, I was like, oh, okay, maybe I should pause and figure this out. I unhooked my Ethernet cable, because every now and then, like, my Spectrum just does not like my Ethernet cable, because I have a splitter. I bought one thinking that 25 feet was enough, and I really needed, like, 50. So, Ian got the bright idea to just buy another one and split it. Every now and then, like, if Spectrum does a little oopsie whoopsie, like the splitter just freaking shits out. Oh. Okay. I guess we're doing this, aren't we? Well, shit. Are we back again? I just know I'm dropping frames like crazy, which is a bad. So maybe I should like disconnect and try to like reconnect or something to like stream. I don't know if it's like YouTube servers or if it's my internet. I saved. Like, I don't know if I should quit or what, because like it keeps doing this. I'm just gonna go back to this. And we're gonna sit for a minute or two and just see what happens, because it keeps doing this. Goodness gracious. Okay. It definitely has started some errors on my end, because it now says that I can go live. Girl, what? Like what? What? I don't know. Apparently. It did get mad at me for yelling at it. I don't know. I hit the go live button, so I don't know if that fucked up anything. I might have to stop streaming and like reconnect. I don't know. I'm gonna give it like a fair few minutes, because I just keep seeing it drop to absolute zero. And oh well, now it says my connection's excellent again. So I'm still gonna give it a minute, okay? Like, I'm sorry guys if that's like real annoying. At least in like retrospect, when people are like watching this back, like they can like skip this part. They can skip around until gameplay shows up again at the very least. Otherwise y'all are just stuck listening to me chatter. It still says that I got like 23% dropped frames, and I don't like that. I don't know how to fix it. I'm kind of scared to like plug the Ethernet back in, because like the Ethernet has like a better connection. But this seems to be holding steady. Every now and then, like, my splitter just craps out. But I've got... it seems to be holding, yeah, I've unplugged it. I've unplugged the Ethernet, and it seems fine now. I think this is what happened, if you guys remember the New Year's stream when I had to, like, completely restart it and, like, do another one once I figured it out? Like, this is kind of what happened. Like, I think something, like, Spectrum was, like, updating or something, my router, or not my router, my modem, and, like, the splitter, since my splitter is connected right to that, my frickin', like, router just said, well, and frickin', like, the splitter I've got for these two Ethernets just craps out. Alright, I guess we're good. It's been a good couple minutes. The only downside is the gigabytes per second goes up and down, whereas it stays like a steady, like, 66,000. It fluctuates a little bit, so, alright, I guess we're gonna try. I got it, like, right under my game, so I'm gonna try to keep a close eye on it. For those that are watching this back, I apologize. If we're gonna blame anybody, we can either blame the splitter, or we can blame Spectrum. But, you know, they pick odd times to update sometimes. Okay, you're gonna eat mac and cheese because that is a want of yours. You also want to eat cheesesteak. Well, learn how to freaking make it. And why don't you go play with dolls, Blue Man? Mega Mind. Okay, my dropped frames percentage keeps going down, so I think we're okay. I'm waiting for it to go down to 0, though. Because it says I've dropped, like, over 2,200 frames, which is not a good. So I've been out of the game for, like, 2 whole minutes and, like, total. Roughly. We're down to like 15% though, so that's good. So it's gonna eventually get better. So that's great. All right. Well, you know, the time that, for New Year's Day, when I had to do this, like, on Wi-Fi, it was just fine. Every now and then, it just craps out on me, but the Wi-Fi is always steady, so it makes me think it's the splitter. When I get some more money, I'll just buy, like, a 50-foot cord, and when Ian's back to being home, I'll deal with it then and just reload. What? Girl, what are you doing? What? Girl, what? Oh my god, she's playing hopscotch! Okay. Alright, I mean, if that's what you want to do, hello, boo. Please don't mess up anything, my love. Yeah, throw a tantrum. I think you're right. It could also be something with it being a holiday. I mean, it's not like a national holiday.
New donation from Dex. 15 boo.
But oh my gosh, thank you, Dex. Holy shit, that was a lot. Thank you so much. Gosh, that the last time oh gosh, you guys like donated. Let me just pause this to like chat for a minute about donations. Because I appreciate them so much. I was just thinking about today, like I haven't made a whole lot in total, but like I've made about $15, and like that paid for my cat's food like this month. Like I was thinking that because I was filling I've got like gravity feeders for them, and I was filling them up this week. I fill them like about once a week. I've got 2 of them because I've got 4 kitties, and I was like, you know, $15 doesn't seem like that much, but like it kind of is because it paid for my kitties' food for a month. So thank you again, Dex. Greatly appreciated. Speaking of which, we were just talking in the Discord about what might be a funny donation sound would be, I feel like I have to play Baldur's Gate 3 on this stream in order for it to, well, not this stream particularly, but on stream, in order for it to be relevant. But if you've played Baldur's Gate 3, you would know the reference I was talking about, that we should make. I got inspired by somebody else, I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember their username, but their dono notification was fucking Gale's "Stop licking the damn thing!" Man, Megamind is really just beating up his freaking dolls. Why don't you play some hopscotch? So anyway, yes, my kitties are fed for the month, and anything else that might be needed. Dex, if you want me to spend like that 15 on a particular game, I will. That's what I think I want to do in the future, because for right now, donations go to like me directly to help me out, just because like my finances are kind of up in the air at the moment. My aunt is doing my taxes for me, so hopefully I'll get some money back. And so like that all directly goes to like feeding me and feeding my cats and Madam Meatball, and is greatly appreciated. But once Ian comes back to being home, I think he's gonna go back to his old job, because he keeps in touch with a lot of his old coworkers because they were kind of close-knit. They're really nice people. And the assistant manager told him that if you want to come back, night shift is now making about $30 an hour. And Ian's like, yeah, I think I might go back for $30 an hour for night shift, for a 12-hour shift, because it would like double what he was making every 2 weeks. So that would more than cover like all of our finances, like bills and stuff. And then I would probably, were that to happen, I think it's most likely, but so once Ian gets something a bit more solid, that we have an income to support our bills a little bit more steadily, then I'm probably going to swap donations to, hey, do you want to see me do a certain game or something? Like, you can donate a certain amount and I will buy the game of your choosing and we can try it out. So anyway, again, thank you. It's greatly appreciated. And it really is, because, like, I swear, the first time I got a donation, like, I almost cried, guys. Like, and it was just, like, from my best friend, Alex, and I was just like, guys, y'all don't need to let, oh my god. So it tickles me pink. It really does. Thank you so much. That was Boo. Boo apparently wants the blue boy to go in here. I didn't mean to hit nap, but you... Shit. uh, any money I send, I want 30 an hour. Oh, yeah. His job isn't, like, too bad. Let me take a moment to talk about his job, per se. It's not state. I think he would be making even more if he were to be working for the state, but his job, it's mostly that high because I think he was making 19 an hour. So it's almost double what he was making now for night shift. Oh, God, but he keeps knocking over my lotion. Maybe I should put this someplace else. For those that want to know, it's the butterfly scent from Bath and Body Works. So... very dainty. Very mindful. Unlike Bulber here, who knocks over everything. But he works, or he did work, and I assume he's going back after he heals, taking care of mentally impaired, like, usually it's the nonverbal, like, stage 3 and 4, like level 3 and 4 autistics, but just other reasons why some of these people might have issues. And there's, like, I think the house he was working at, there's like 5 guys, and it's mostly just like giving them meds in the morning, being there all night if they need anything, making them breakfast in the morning, doing laundry because they each wet the bed every night, or, you know, gosh, I think one of the patients, you have to get into the bathroom every day at like 5 a.m. or else he will literally shit the bed. And then it's your job to clean it up. So it can be quite the messy job, but he has a knack for it, I tell you, because he can just like look at some of his patients. Like, one of them has OCD, and he'll get like a certain look on his face apparently, and Ian could just go fix it. Whatever's bothering you, go fix it, and then you can eat lunch. And apparently that's, you know. But yes, Alex, any money that you give me, I can certainly spend on just me, and I have. I mean, like, I think, the last stream that we got donos, I bought a couple groceries with, so. Yeah, it is sort of like a caretaker. I think a lot of the work is like, a lot of it is paperwork, because night shift, I'll be honest, like, Ian would fall asleep at work most nights, because once the patients go to bed, most of them sleep through the night, and there's nothing to do. Like, once you have laundry and, like, the washer and dryer going, there's nothing to do until, like, paperwork. And what Ian would do is he would only do his paperwork once a week, because he could do that. Like, he chose Sunday to be, like, Sunday morning would be his paperwork day. And, oh, who's got a call? I guess it's Slender Woman. I don't think it's as involved as, like, say, like, some works. Like, he doesn't get as much, like, disgusting action as, say, like, a CNA would, but it has certainly happened that, you know, he's had patients that have just, you know, like, will get angry, and, like, the, oh, Branch wants to talk. The ferryman, howdy. Yes, sure, we'll hang out. Enjoy your book, Megamind. So yeah, he was a caretaker of sorts. I will say that their house specifically seems kind of easy, now that one of the men that was more prone to, I think they called them behavioral incidents. He was more of an attacker, that one patient. So he's moved houses, and now it's just like guys that are pretty docile and just, you know, they piss their pants, or like they'll shit their pants, and you got to deal with that. Or, you know, like, gosh, one of them will get himself in the bathroom sometimes at 3 a.m. and just scream. And if you don't make sure he's on the toilet, he will just turn on the shower and like shit in the shower. So it's really mostly just corralling these guys. But even day shift at that house is kind of easy too, because day shift takes them to this day program on weekdays. So, like, all of them go unless they're sick. Or, like, she is just having a blast with this stupid hopscotch. Oh, Alex, don't worry about giving me money just because someone else, like, donated today. Thank you, though. And I totally get it, like, not having money until, like, a certain date. My mom was like that with her Social Security. So I would spot her often. Maybe don't use the clogged toilet. Whoops. Here comes Bonehilda to fix it. Oh no, she's going in her thing. Okay. I guess we gotta fix it. Ian did have some really funny stories from doing that job. I think he kind of got burnt out because those men can be very annoying and very grating on the nerves. Because they just don't stop with a lot of stuff. So, like, all day, it's hydraulic press videos on YouTube and screaming. But he does have some funny stories, because one of the patients, I think what's that disease? Is it celiac that, like, you can't have certain gluten and stuff. Peanut butter and jelly, that's a staple. So, yeah, he apparently really loves, like, stuff like bread that's, like, full of gluten. And he will often sneak out at night to go and steal some. So Ian had to forever, like, stop him. Just get out of the fucking kitchen. And like a fucking mouse, like, he'll just, like, drop whatever and he'll, like, run back to his bedroom. So yeah, and then, like, if Ian's not having, like, a good night or something, he's like, Sam, I don't give a shit. Just eat the whole bag of chips. But you're the one that's gonna have to be in the bathroom all day tomorrow, not me. Bonehilda being useless. I think she is being a little useless at the moment. But I mean, I think we can unclog a toilet. Speaking of unclogging toilets, I've been thinking of getting have you ever seen, like, those power pressure, like, I don't know if that's the best description for it, but they have, like, these new things that, like, uses pressure to, like, unclog your toilet, and you just, like, push really fast and hard on, like, the lever, and, like, it instantly unclogs. Like, I'm thinking of getting one of those. I've been safe for a while. I have. But Ian is, like, notoriously a fucking toilet clogger. Like, sometimes I will wake up because he's gone to the bathroom and he's fighting the toilet and he's, like, plunging so hard it's shaking the toilet and hitting the wall, which is right where, you know, on the other side of the wall is my bed. So I've thought about that. Like, once I saw ads for those, I'm like, I don't care if it's $50. I will buy it because it will save Ian and I a lot. Because sometimes you have people that you live with or in your family that are just, like, terrible shitters and will, like, clog the toilet every time they go to the bathroom. Lest we talk about the poop knife story. Do you guys know the poop knife story? It's not my story. It's a Reddit story, but do people know what I mean about the poop knife story? If not, I'll tell it, but because it's always fun. But are you just, like, generally playing on the playground? Good for you. You want to have 2 friends. We can see about doing that. Why don't you chat with David? David. Yes. There are times where I think that I need to, like, invest in a fucking machete to be, like, a poop knife for Ian. Oh, he's about to head out. I forgot he's got a job. Oops. Anyway, if you don't know that story, the whole gist is apparently, like, this one family had one that they would use to not clog their toilet. And it was such a staple in their family that they didn't realize that that's not a thing that all people have. So that person made, like, a huge ass of themselves because they, like, they were at a party or something and had to go to the bathroom. A poop chainsaw, apparently. So apparently this person had gone to the bathroom and thought, oh, that's gonna clog instantly, and then text his friend, called him over to the bathroom and said, can I borrow your poop knife? And his friend is like, what the fuck is a poop knife? And that's when he found out just how, like, not normal his family is. I couldn't imagine how embarrassing that conversation would be. I'm sure now it's, like, a funny as hell inside joke, but how do you lose at hopscotch? Oh my, she's so sad. Was it raining now? Okay, yeah, I guess it is. Speaking of rain, I tell you, when I've been playing The Sims 4, maybe it's just the way I have, like, my house built in one of my files, but, like, if I'm, like, in this view right here in The Sims 4, like, it's still the rain particles, even though it's dry in the house. Who are you telling a spooky story to? Oh, no, snakes! How scary. Now, I'll be honest, guys, if I see a snake in like, outside, like, I get excited. I mean, I don't want to be bit, of course, but, like, it's such a rarity in, like, in my area to see a snake. I'll tell you, I always can tell when my landlord has found a snake, because she's told me this before, because, like, she hates snakes and is scared of them, not the snakes. Not the boreworms. She says, "Oh, Kristen, you'll know whenever I find a snake because I will chase it with the lawnmower." And I'm like, okay. She's like, if you see me going in circles, I found a snake. I'm like, okay, Dee Dee. All right. Like, okay, I can see if it's super close to your house, because, yeah, try to remove it if you don't want it in your house. But, like, I don't know about, like, chasing it with the lawnmower. They don't typically stay around, like, my house. I see one every once in a while, but, like, they're not close enough to my house for it to be like, oh no, you might slither into my room. He is a lonely child. We kind of can't wait for, like, this pregnancy to happen. How about you, because it's a want of yours. How about we take you to go get a massage? Yeah, the snack. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, go get a massage. I don't think there's too many, like, there's not any venomous snakes that I've seen. It's all been, like, typical, like, garden snakes and, like, garter snakes. When I see them, I know it's usually Loki sending me a sign, because, like, he's very associated with snakes. I was mowing the lawn once, and, like, this is about, like, a year ago or so. I was out mowing the lawn, and, like, so there's, like, a tiny little snake to get out of my way, and I was like, oh, it's a baby! And I, like, got so excited that I saw a baby snake. I see, like, so much just, like, mowing my lawn, because I live out in the boonies. Like, I've made posts on my personal Facebooks, and, like, my uncle, who's a real, he's real into nature, like, always ends up liking it when I'll post stuff like, oh, these are the friends that I made when I was out mowing the lawn, because, like, oh, the geese will be out, because there's geese that always, there's a pond in my backyard that my landlords own, and, like, every year there's, like, these same 2 geese, and some of their kids over the decades that they've been here. I assume at this point it's not the same geese anymore, it's just some of their children have chosen to come back here. But so, like, sometimes the geese will be around and, like, they'll have their babies out, or, like, I'll find a toad while I'm mowing the lawn. I remember, like, one time I was mowing the lawn, and I, like, found 3 toads, and I'm like, this has to be a sign from someone, I just don't know who, because this is, like, the 2nd or 3rd freaking toad I found, and it's a different one, because they're different size. Tarantulas scare me, but I haven't met one, like, in person. I haven't been up close. I've seen them in real life, like at animal shows and etc., but I haven't gone to go hold one. I'm getting better with my arachnophobia. I tell you, if you ever want to conquer your arachnophobia, work with Loki, because, like it or not, he's gonna send you fucking spiders. I can always tell when he wants to get a rise out of me, because I will find spiders and they will sprint at me. So if you don't want to conquer your spider fear, don't work with Loki, because he does shit like that. I have a literal story. It's on my TikTok, but I think it got shadow banned, because it has like 4 or 5 views, whereas, like, my other stuff usually gets like 100. But if you didn't know that, I have a TikTok. But anyway, my story was that I had found a spider and it kept running at me, and my cats were trying to get it, but, like, this is very much Freya and Vinny energy. Let me just tell you, like, and I say this with love, how stupid they are. oh my goodness. So so they were chasing this spider, and I kept like they kept knocking it on the floor and stuff, and I thought, well, it'll leave because obviously it's gonna be yeah, don't work with him for Nate's sake, because you know he's a wonderful deity. Like, I recommend him otherwise, but like if you're with somebody that's like arachnophobic, they like to hang in your space if that's the case. Now it's changed my perspective. So long as they stay away from me, like, we're fine, and they're not like too big. Like, as long as they're not bigger than like a fucking quarter, they can live in my house. Like, I don't care. What should I get for dinner? I don't know. What do you feel like? I had Burger King for lunch. I don't know, like, if you're thinking fast food or, like, from a local restaurant, but I personally had Burger King for lunch, is what I ordered. Send you home once you're done. But, yeah, I more see other stuff that, like, Loki sends me, like, especially this time of year. He more sends houseflies to me than spiders, but it's also kind of like, oh, if you're afraid of snakes, don't work with a deity that's like associated with snakes. Not that like I've seen any, or like there's never been any in my house, but I'll see him outside now that it would be like a once in a blue moon, but now like maybe once a year I'll see a snake now. You kind of want McDicks, but you don't know. You know, I've kind of wanted to try that. God, who the hell are they partnering up with now that they have that, like the barbecue quarter pounder? No? I forget. Dude, get the fucking poop knife. You were just, like, known for clogging these fucking toilets. Yeah, I'd scream about it, too. You need a fucking poop knife. Let's get a poop knife mod. Never clog a toilet ever again. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. How is your... Okay, well, apparently you're... Oh, you've been invited. Starting in 1 hour. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go to the party. That sounds fun. Maybe we can meet some other supernaturals. You can eat something, and then you can go to bed. Because she's doing way better on needs. Oh, you got a place that does, like, Philly cheesesteak burgers? That sounds really good. I'm a big fan of, Philly cheesesteaks. Oh, apparently someone's playing music over there. I really like, Philly cheesesteaks. I didn't used to appreciate them as much when I was younger, because I didn't like peppers, because I was a picky eater, but now, like, I'm fully in love with peppers. Like bell peppers, and, jalapenos, and nothing too spicy, like the more mild end of the spectrum, but I do enjoy myself a good bell pepper, good banana pepper. Banana peppers are my favorites. So now, like, I really appreciate Philly cheesesteaks. Why are you going to the garage? Oh, is it a pool party? I didn't know they had a pool. Something tells me they don't have a fucking pool. They just wanted to see everybody in their freaking, like, bikinis. Oh, these twinks. I tell ya. Well, apparently this lady's a nerd. She doesn't have the typical look, but... Oh. Hello? Are you... Let's greet this guy. He's got body hair. He might be a he's probably not, but I can hope that he's a werewolf, right? Well, he already likes her. See, he's a human. God, you're boring. Leave him alone. He's just a fucking normie. I think that's what these guys literally did. They're just like, I want to see everybody in their fucking bikinis. Although I gotta say, this is Dee Dee. You've got a very cute swimsuit. The straight twinks are the worst. They kind of are, because, like, these two stupid roommates, they just invited everyone over. Oh, this was not his idea. You can tell David is going home. Bitch, I'm in his home. David. Announce pregnancy. Oh. It's the lesbians. Hello. Apparently, these twinks, the straight twinks, are the people to know. I swear to God. I was probably wrong of me to assume the guy with, like, a massive amount of body hair is probably a werewolf. I think they just brought all the normies. Why are you mad at her? It's a fucking pool party. He does not care. David, what is your problem? No, you were not gonna fucking hypnotize me to feed, you freaking ass. David, get away from me. You and your stupid sweaty shirt. Harold, they're lesbians. Why did y'all invite people that you don't even like? Well, we found a witch. I mean, that doesn't help us, but because she's a female. I don't know. Gosh, these people. What about you, Dee Dee? You were also a witch. Sapphics ahoy. He hates everyone, doesn't he? I guess I might have to find another vampire to flirt with because he just doesn't like anybody. Like, look at him. He's giving shit to this lesbian. Like, I'm sorry your, like, not boyfriend invited all these people here, but, like, fuck, dude. I almost want to cheat his relationship so that he might like us. Okay, he is just being a dick. God. Yeah, Yahoo. I agree, lady. Serena. Serena's a vibe. Did y'all do the flirty lean-in? Y'all best not. Everyone wants to get with Branch, apparently. I thought I was introduced to frickin' Branch. He's the person that invited me here. What do you mean I have to introduce myself to him? He's in our friends list. Girl, he's a Taurus. We've been no. God, this is kind of an awful party. You summoned an apple. Congratulations. Slender Woman is being okay. Hug Branch amorously. Well, maybe we can. But compliment his party and his home. You know, let's butter him up a good bit, I guess. He did turn down Serena's flowers, so maybe we have a chance. But I think it's more likely that the roommates are dating. He's for it, guys. He's for it. I mean, can I, like, cheat some needs? It's not still enabled. Hold on a second, let me... Oop. There. Now I should be able to drag some needs. So now we could, maybe we could be some of the annoying people that just, like... that just, you know, woohoo at a party. It's, maybe we could be those people. I would think that this type of stuff would work on what's his face, but it doesn't. Even Will Wright knew that people would do bad things in this. I think you're right. Because I feel like we all have a morbid curiosity. I think you are right. That is totally it. Mm. Well, I think I can safely say that we are out of the woods for stream dropping much in the future, because we're down to like 3% drop frames, so I think we're safe now. Anyway. Well, they're friends now, so like that's good. I mean, we've got a bun in the oven, but at least like he's ready and willing, you know? All right. Hit him with the kiss, with the little smoochums. We kissed him and now he's like, no, go away. Oh, I probably shouldn't have kissed him at a party. Now everyone knows I'm non-committal. You gave me a cold, you son of a bitch. The fairy twink gave me a cold. Well, there goes one of the witches on a broom. Did she just get in? Oh, yeah, okay, she's on her own little broom. I was like, did she just get in the same taxi as me? I was like, ma'am, we live in different locations. I don't know if you're my type, Dee Dee. I'm sorry. Holy shit, that was a ghost. It's just a ghost hanging out. And music at whoever's place. Oh, I see. It's Sims like autonomously putting on a show and no one's going to see them. That's nice. You want a flu shot? That's a valid want. Sims 3 Remastered? I hope that's the case. I honestly would rebuy it if they remaster it. I think it'll probably be a little bit off, though. A little ways off. Because it's... what the fuck is going on in here? Bonehilda... You just let this be broken? The whole time I was gone. At least she's fixing it. But they put a patch out recently, I think last month, because they, you know, remastered one and, well, it's not really a remaster, re-release. So they wanted to make this run a little bit better on Windows 10 and 11. Thank you, Bonehilda, for doing your job and actually fixing stuff. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, they did do a patch for this game, which is funny. They patched it and then everyone's like, it's way buggier now. Probably would have been better if they left it alone, but, you know, EA's gonna EA. Why do you want to know a horse? We must have patched some wild horses. Now she's been inspired to throw a party. Oh, goodness. I don't know if I want to throw a party at the Dick House. I don't know if I can be entertaining a whole house full of people. This is a pretty tight space. I feel like we need to upgrade our home. Just don't get electrocuted. Typical EA. Yeah. But I will admit, you know, since they've released the re-releases of 1 and 2, there's been 3 patches out to fix stuff, and they're still actively fixing stuff. So, I mean, I did not put a sink in here. That was a fatal-ass flaw. Good thing there's some in the bathroom. Whoops. What do I think of the Katy Perry pack? I did not ever have it. It was certainly something. I gave it to a friend because at the time she was obsessed with it, and I got her a physical copy of it. And that's the closest I've ever had to owning it, to be perfectly honest. I suppose I wouldn't mind, like, if they, like, released some sort of, like, re-release of The Sims 3 with every expansion. And, like, Katy Perry's was in it. It probably would be similar to the IKEA pack with The Sims 2, where it's not included because of licensing. But, oh yeah, they definitely make a bunch of steps forward and then, like, way too many back. Oh, why are you mad? Out of sorts from grumpy trait. Oh, I forgot I made you grumpy. Oh no, you're fine. You don't worry about spamming. You're just the most active at the moment. A lot of people will oh, just put me on and then like they'll go do other stuff and they're not as active in chat. We talked about that one of the last streams. So yeah, no, don't feel bad if like you're being too talkative, because a lot of people will just, that have admitted to, just they'll turn on one of my streams and then they'll read, or like they'll go do something else, or they'll play The Sims themselves. So YouTube has some problems. I agree with that. It definitely does. There's there's a ton of, I'm not quite sure what kind of fresh hell is going on right now with YouTube, but you know, there always seems to be some issue with YouTube, whether like their copyright is bots or too sensitive or whatever. Lazy Gamer did a bird Katy Perry live. I believe it. The reviews of that always make me laugh, because I kind of like some of the aesthetic, but definitely not for like every save. I guess, do I have to like read? No, I guess Bonehilda's doing something. Where is she? Did she glitch? Bonehilda might have glitched. Let me dismiss her. And then I can like reawaken her. Yep, she glitched. She's here. I was gonna say, she left the bed, and she doesn't usually leave a bed for too long. She must be having a problem. Alright, you can watch some TV before, I was gonna say before school, but it's Sunday. Yeah, some people don't talk too much in chat. It doesn't bother me. Just as long as a couple people do. But don't ever feel like you're being like overactive, because you're fine. Yay, the TV's on. The child is learning. Well, it looks like he's watching their version of the History Channel. I'm sure their version of the History Channel... Why do you always run to play hopscotch or some other such nonsense? EA is the secret 8th sin. I kind of think it is, because no matter how many, like, I think to myself, I'm not going to buy more, like, Sims 4 packs. Like, I'm done. I'm done playing The Sims 4. And then they release something, and I'm like, son of a bitch! And I gotta buy it. Or I end up buying it later. Whereas, like, I'll be, like, out of The Sims for a while. I will admit I am in a Sims binge at the moment. I feel like every person that plays The Sims gets what I mean by, like, you have to binge it for a while, where you'll get phases where you're like, I have to play The Sims, and you'll play it for, like, whatever extended period of time. Some people it's, like, a week or two. Some people it's, like, a couple months. And all of us will have, like, nope, I'm done with The Sims, want nothing to do with it for just so long, and... then it strikes again, where it's like, hey, you want to play The Sims? My goodness. I'm just glad you're having fun, I suppose. Let me turn you off. Must be a cloudy day, because it still looks kind of like it's nighttime. Oh, goodness. Did she just go back in there? There's a bed to... Oh, well. Yeah, I kind of can't believe that Katy Perry is canon in The Sims 3 as well, but it is. Itch my little ear. I don't think it will, but maybe you should go get your flu shot from the hospital. The hospital. Okay, where's... If I were a hospital, where would I be in this game? What have they merged it with? Okay, freaking movie theater also being the crime place, the freaking criminal career location is hysterical. The science center. Okay, you want... Get medical advice. Alright, well, how about both? Maybe you can go get your shot and then go get treated. Sims lore autism. That's the type of autism I have. That and like the useless useless like facts, trivia facts. And not even like the go-to trivia facts, like the obscure shit that like nobody needs to know. Alright, Alex, we'll see you later. Phantom Blood Opera. I would have no idea if that's any good or not. It's not anything I've, I think she's glitched again. Yep. Oh, Bonhilda. Work. Oh. Don't leave her alone this time, please. She's working this time. Although, I wonder if this kid keeps, breaking the toilets because he might be booby-trapping them autonomously, and I just not be realizing it. I don't know. How long does it take you to get a flu shot? Not very long. I don't think I've gotten my flu shot this season. The lore of Jim Pickens. God, my boyfriend is freaking obsessed with Jim Pickens. Oh, I guess she doesn't have the flu anymore, so you can just come home. Although she's probably right back in the hospital doing the medical advice thing for an extra $200. No, I guess not. I don't think that's how flu shots work, that if you get the flu and then you get the shot, it's gonna cure you. Like... you haven't missed much other than this, Bonehilda playing freaking hopscotch. Yes, our dear leader, Jim Pickens. Ian every now and then will binge the Jim Pickens series. He's such a grumpy little kid while he reads. Yeah, that's about it. That, like, saying that, like, we need a poop knife in this house because Megamind keeps clogging the toilets. There's gonna be a Sims movie? That sounds vaguely familiar, but, like, I know nothing about other than people, like, just saying that there's gonna be a Sims movie. You have a growing interest in old literature. Hey, nothing wrong with that. As long as you enjoy it. I'm not super into literature myself. I struggle to read, and I think it's entirely my ADHD. If I read, it's more like I'm gonna reach more for like a comic or like a graphic novel. And if like they have something that's like a graphic novel adaptation of it, like I'm gonna do way better. Because being able to look at something, that it might also be because I have aphantasia. That might be why I struggle to read the most, because I have no mind's eye. Aphantasia just means, like, when I close my eyes, I can't imagine shit. I can't see shit. So, like, I can read the description as best as, you know, you describe it, but, like, I'm not going to be able to envision it in my head. It's just black up there. It's just the abyss. Hope they speak Simlish in the Sims movie. That would be funny. Cry in the rain dramatically. I hope they do something kind of like all the Sims games do, where like they'll have stuff playing on TV and it's just the previous installment made as like the shows or the movies or whatnot. The Sims 4 has thrown in some like Sims 4 actual like stuff in, but I prefer to see the Sims 3 stuff, though. I think one of the like older kids channels is My Sims, which I think is interesting. Oh, you got the hyperfantasia. Oh yeah, you can like it's that or it's another term, but it's oh, Jeannie wants to talk. Sure, we can chat. I wonder if she's gonna have Babu today or not. She's got big tum tum, so maybe. Chat with Bonehild. Good for you. Oh, I forgot we gave him like the frickin' muscle. Muscle shirt. Well, I have a very active imagination, but like I can't see stuff. I get flashes of things, but I think again it's like part of my ADHD is mixing with my aphantasia because oh goodness. Because like if I'm focusing on something else, like if I listen to music and I look at something else, like I will get flashes of like things that I'm thinking of. But I can't, if I try to focus on that, like it has to be like a subconscious thing for me. That's the only way I can see shit, and my eyes have to be open. It's the wackiest thing. I know how things are supposed to look, but like when I close my eyes, I don't see much. There's a couple types of aphantasia. If you look up like what some of it looks like, sometimes I'll get like the different lights and shapes when I close my eyes for long enough, but like if you told me to like envision an apple on a table, I'd be like, there's nothing, babes. How about you take a bath? Although, you know, what would be better is you could go on your little submarine adventure. That would entertain you. I don't know if the term is necessarily hyperfantasia. It's the opposite of aphantasia. So, like, normal people can just imagine shit. Like, if you tell somebody to close their eyes and think of an apple, can you, like, close your eyes and envision an apple? If you see absolute darkness, or just nothing at all, you have aphantasia, like me. Which means you have no mind's eye, you can't, like, do much. And the other side of the spectrum is you can see stuff incredibly vividly, and like the opposite end of like hyperfantasia would be like if you were reading a book and something very sad happened, like you would physically feel that sadness. If a character was dying brutally, you would physically feel the pain, and it would be there as if you were watching a movie, like in your head, be able to see it. But oof. Yeah, think of like I mean, I guess overactive imagination could be considered, but it's definitely, I've seen some people complain that when you have it, like reading books is hell because like you will literally feel stuff. Some people like will actually feel the emotions of the characters they're reading about, and that's the very extreme end of the spectrum though. Usually it's just people can see very vividly. I agree, The Sims 3 is good. I'm constantly swapping between The Sims 3 and The Sims 2 being my favorite. I think I hold a lot of nostalgia for the Sims 2 because it's the one I played the most growing up. But I was there for like the long hype train of, you know, Sims 3, Sims 4, all of that stuff. So, dinner's finally ordered. What did you get? Now I'm curious. We're not gonna woohoo with Sebastian. Not unless we have to. Megamind's having a blast over there. Even though he's grumpy. I think most what I love about The Sims 3 is the open world and that you can customize literally anything. Yeah, Sims 2 have, like, there's a lot of emotion and shit, and, like, there's a lot of dedication that got put into Sims 2. Like, they do, like, all sorts of stuff that, like, I hear, oh gosh, I watch Satch on Sims often, and all the time he's saying Sims 4 could never, whenever he's playing The Sims 2. Alright, what should you do with yourself till baby cut? Rock in the rocking chair, I guess, is what she wants to do. Yeah, you can eat babies and grill them in The Sims 2. And YouTube hates it. I've heard about, like, people that have done it just for, like, shits and giggles, and then, like, instant demonetization, not getting pushed out to their subscribers, and just a ton of issues. Because YouTube just did not like the eating babies. I feel like, oh, a local wing place. Cool. Most local wing places in my areas, like, are always tied to pizza. Oh, here comes Babu. Go to the hospital. I haven't eaten dinner quite yet myself, but, I have, some snacks here, because yesterday I went out and ran some errands with my in-laws and Ian, sort of like a preemptive Valentine's Day. If you're in the Discord, you'd know that I went to, like, a Korean barbecue and hot pot, and it was so fucking good. And I found out that I really enjoy Korean-style grills. And I can't wait to go again. The one that we went to is really fucking cool, because you can either get both for, like, everybody, or you have to, like, the whole table needs to either get, like, hot pot or just the grill for barbecue. But basically what you get is you pay about, I think it's 23 or 24 when you're doing a for a lunch special, but you basically, it's all you can eat for about $25 to $30. And it's okay. I guess Megamind is sick too. Well, she got her wish. I guess she got a boy, but I didn't save that wish. What do we want to name our second blue child? I'm sure he'll be just as blue. We're hoping he's going to be a freaking genie, or else I'm going to have to kill Sebastian and go after his green brother. Grandma, her cigarettes. That's a mood. I had to go get my mom cigarettes often. Okay, I'm waiting for Sonic. Oh, I like Sonic. Oh, if I could spell it right. Watch, he's gonna be a normal skin color. I second Sonic. We're going with Sonic, because, like, I agree. 2 people in chat want it. Why not? We'll make him very excitable, because excitable people are fast. Excitable and good. Oh, I don't know what color skin that is. Is it like a really... He's a genie, guys! We did it! You're dead to me. You're dead to me! Come here, loser. Add to active family. You're going in the fucking bin, babes. Now we can call over Branch. Baby Hungy. He's like a really odd taupe sort of color. He's like gray. Feed him though, cause he's Hungy. Ice King. I kind of like Ice King. I might have to change his skin to be more of a blue, because I'm kind of, this uncanny gray is a little funky. But it might have just, you know, gotta go fast is now his life. It kind of is. No, put him in the crib, damn it. So he's a bit of a funky gray color, but you know what, that's okay. And, I don't think Sims are smart enough to figure out how to go, I don't know, quote unquote, catch somebody cheating. But we'll leave it for now. We'll try tomorrow. We'll invite over Branch because he's already romantically interested in us. Sorry you gotta share a bedroom with a tiny child. Please don't steal my child, Bonilda. Please don't fight the child. You're dead to me. Yes, he is. Here he is. He's just on his phone. Just hanging out, I guess. Until he starves. At least this won't take, like, forever. But we'll invite over Branch. We'll make sure that, what's-his-face is gone before then. Because I don't want to get a cheater reputation, but I guess naughty's okay, because I'm not, like, committed to any of these people, so... I don't know how we're gonna win over David. I don't care that he's gaining skills. I really don't. Why don't you go watch some TV? And she's doing it. She keeps watching my kid. Like, she wants to steal him. She's gonna do it. Watch some cooking cable, because then you can get your cooking skill up. Yeah, we can think of, like, some Fae names. We could, because I think we'll definitely get a Fae kid this stream. Because, yeah, I've only been on for, like, an hour and a half. I went out and about, yesterday, and I've got, like, some snackies. So if I, like, get hungry in the next 30 minutes, like, I have banana bread, like, right next to me. I just have to go get a knife to cut it. So I can snack. I can snick and snack. So I'm definitely going to be here for the long haul. For the hottest minute. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go after a different vampire, but I can dream, right? Because, like, he's our first. We might have caught him at a bad time because he probably was pissed that his like, twink fairy roommate just, you know... I mean, I'd be kind of pissed if I came home after, like, a long day of work and then, like, there's a party in my house. I'd probably be a little pissed, too. I can kind of understand that, maybe. Let's get you something to eat, and then you can go back to bed. Yeah, the smiley face. Oh. The baby's asleep, though, so we're good. I don't know if I want to age them up right away. I mean, I did him because I wanted to make sure that he was a genie, but I found out that this is the genie colored bars. Guess Bonehilda's gone back to whatever. Oh, have you changed into something cool because it's cold out? Like, you don't deserve to... He wants to get married. Get away from me. Who do you know? Because now I'm curious. He knows a werewolf. That is kind of interesting. Pappy Wolf. Pappy! You want to come over, Pappy? I miss my great aunt's banana bread. I haven't had banana bread in a while, and I expected it to be bad because we stopped at this green... I think it was called Green Star. It's an all-natural grocery store, so, like, everything in it is health food, even, like, all the chips and the, everything's all natural. And, like, the cornbread that I got little mini loaves of cornbread, and they're kind of on the bland side. And, like, I got 2 big cookies, and, like, they kind of suck. So I didn't have much hope for the banana bread, but, like, the banana bread fucking slaps, despite the fact that it's vegan. Like, I would not have known it didn't have eggs in it. And that is such a pleasant surprise, especially because, like, the cornbread wasn't my favorite, but I think it's just because it probably didn't have sugar in it. But because of that, given, like, bird flu and stuff, and because I've got, like, cats, and this one particular strain going around is really, really contagious to cats, if y'all didn't know that, I'm kind of concerned about, like, buying eggs and, like, using them, because I have a couple things of cornbread mix that are just waiting to be made, but Oh, she wants to take him. Like, if you just keep, like, it's like, oh, be taken from crib. Don't. She woke up my kid, guys. uh, but, yeah, socialize with Babu here. Maybe we'll age him up tomorrow so we can do a little bit more with him. Brunhilde, no. You're not gonna take my baby. Go do something else, please. We're gonna have to give him one of, like, the spiky futuristic hairstyles. Oh, goodness. Okay, your social's a bit better. Applesauce in place of eggs. I might have to do that because I've got, like, the cornbread. I tried it once with brownies, like, and I think I might have used too much applesauce because the brownies turned out to be, like, this weird paste. It was, like, it wasn't awful, but it was not great. Babies tend to break Brunhilde. They do. They do. I think it's because she wants to be a mom. Poor Brunhilde. Oh no, you're having a bad time. No, just put him to bed, and you need to go to bed because it's 1 a.m. She's just out here screaming. I know Brunhilde was probably a mistake, but she's a family guard dog, guys. There's a tank mod in Sims. I believe it. There's, like, a mod for just about everything. Like, there are some wacky porn mods for this game, guys. Like, if that's your cup of tea, like, that is a thing you can do. If you can think it, somebody has made it. And I will say, I do kind of like that, EA has been conscripting, like, modders and custom content makers and stuff. She's thinking about my baby again. Oh, shoo. So, like, a lot of the custom content people have been the ones that have been making some of the packs and making, like, some of the items and stuff in the game and some of the concepts, which I think is great. She just really wants my baby, guys. Oh shit, baby is mad. I'd be pissed too. Go take a shower. Oh goodness. He's got some big boy opinions. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the helicopters were so fun in Sims 2. Okay, we get it. You are the upset Babu. Slender Woman, come on. I want to go on a date with him. Alright, I mean... Let's, I'm still so sad that this guy, like, isn't... Like, he's got such a funky hat. This Tad guy really should be. What are you doing over here? Can you just, like... Can I make you sleep on the floor? You can clean the house. I forgot I made you a neat sim. That's true. Modders will do just about anything to make some chaos. That's how I like to play The Sims, to be perfectly honest. Do you mind, like... Use your frickin' diaper, babes. Because, like... Oh, alright, you already did that. Alright, put him to bed. Alright, serve some pancakes for breakfast. I don't think he was necessarily terrorizing his brother. I think it was more that he was upset that he woke up because there's a baby screaming, like, 5 feet away. I mean, if I was a little kid and had to share a bedroom with, like, an infant, I'd be kind of pissed, too. I'm not surprised there's a Breaking Bad mod for Sims 4. I think I know the exact mod. It's like it's basement drugs or some shit. I think in that mod you can make a pot pizza, which just... I think it's called a weedza. You having a time in here? He seems to be. Do a strength workout. Bitch, you are a workout. I agree. Eck. I think I might, excuse me a moment while I go get a butter knife. I think I'm gonna get some banana bread. Because if I get some nana bread in my system, it'll stave me off a little bit. Hello, Whitakers. Excuse me, I'm gonna get a butter knife. Yes, you, Miss Meatball. Butter knife. Nana bread. Okay. Well, you seem interested in the nana bread. You must be feeling a bit better today. Or tonight, rather. Miss Meatball hasn't been feeling so good today, I don't think. She didn't eat much of her dinner, so... She's usually a huge eater, so... her not eating all of her dinner is a big red flag. So I think her little tummy's upset. Oh wow, this didn't really get stale at all. Whew. But anyway, yeah, apparently vegan banana bread tastes exactly the same. I am pleasantly surprised. I didn't expect everything that I was going to be buying was, like, vegan, but I guess now looking back at the place I was shopping, I'm not surprised. But... Let me, well, first and foremost, let's do a save real quick. Take a little bite. And turn the Sims 4 to GTA, good lord. And let's swap back to this for a few minutes while I eat my nana bread. It's actually really fucking good. We're gonna have a heart to heart. Well, the Chaos mod is hilarious. I enjoyed playing with it the one like stream that I did. I think it was like I did a single sim of me and then I replaced every fucking townie with Ben. Because I thought the Chaos mod would use the townies, but it didn't. Oh. Boo is here for some nana bread. Oh, those stupid baby dolls. Oh, I hated those. I was homeschooled, so I didn't have to endure that chaos, but that was, like, the worst class. Like, everybody fears that fucking class. The damn baby robots. Oof. 'Tis a mood. Oof, my fridge has some big boy thoughts. Are you hearing, like, humming in the background? That is my refrigerator. Because it's, not even, like, a foot away from me. Like, there's a wall between me and my fucking refrigerator. Gosh, good boy, boo-boo. You're still opening stuff, though, baby. I personally didn't have the baby classes. I'm not sure if my friends even took it. Because my friends stayed in public school. But, it's, the notorious class. Could you not eat the plastic on that? Thank you. You just lost your desk privileges? Mr. Boober. He's trying to eat the entire loaf of banana bread and the saran wrap on it. Because he is a butt. You're being a real anal bead there, Boober. oh, you didn't have a choice. That's the worst part. I don't like when they force it on you because, like, I understand if they teach you some basic parenting stuff, but, like, not everybody wants to be a parent, dude. Like, I understand sometimes we make some stupid mistakes and kids are just foisted upon us, but I think people that don't want kids are smart enough to use condoms and protection to avoid children at all costs. The worst part is like, those stupid robots would know if, like, you've abused the child or tried to get it to shut off, which is, like, the fucking worst. Oh, mythology class? That sounds great. I would love a mythology class. I see, my schooling was kind of boring because I had a basic curriculum with everything in it for 7th and 8th grade. Furnace Senpai is on, by the way. So that was my normal, like, curriculum. I had every single subject. And then I got enrolled for high school in a program called Penn Foster, which they do college. They do from-home college stuff. And for people that are, like, working a full-time job and you want to go back and get your high school diploma, that's what I was in on. That's how I got my degree. But because it was set up for people that are, like, working full-time and want to go back to school, and Boo Boo is back. Hello, Boo. Oof, excuse me. Giving me the borps. I think I'm gonna have another small slice of banana bread, and it is quite filling, so I should be set for a bit. There. Pleasantly surprised with this nana bread, an occasional walnut that appears in it. It says it's like fucking banana walnut bread. I've had like 3 fucking tiny walnut crumbs, man. False advertising. Go on, Boo Boo. Go on. I took the bread away, so now you can't. You start. Oh. Stealing my fucking bread. Mister. Go on, take some of mine. He apparently really likes the cinnamon sugar on top of this banana bread. Now it's gonna come the debate of all the people that have seen the fucking, like, you know, cats can't taste sweet. I read it in an article once. I think those, personally, no, I'm not a scientist, but I think the whole, oh, cats can't taste sweet thing is utter bullshit, because I have cats, I've had cats with, like, sweet tooths. Freya is a fucking sweet tooth. She loves marshmallows. She loves, like, the marshmallow peeps are her absolute favorite. She likes cornbread. She likes this banana bread. She likes, let's see, what are some other sweets that she likes? She loves whipped cream. I'll tell you that. Whipped cream is her absolute favorite. She is a huge sweet tooth. I've had cats that love lollipops, too. Freya likes lollipops. Her favorite is, from the Dum Dums, like those big assorted packs. She loves the vanilla cake, like the vanilla birthday cake flavor. She loves those. I had one other cat that loved lollipops. His favorite was the, like, sour green apple or watermelon. So I definitely think that whole, like, oh, cats don't like sweet, they can't taste it. Like, I think that's horse shit, because, like, Boo is bothering me because he wants the sweet in this banana bread right now. Like, you can't tell me he can't taste sweet. I do have a really funny story, speaking of sweets, because my in-laws are very into, like, scientific studies and stuff, and they both have their college degrees, so they're very smart people, so, like, I'm not surprised that they keep up with all these studies. But they have a story, and it's one of my favorites. It's right when Judy is my mother-in-law, Judy and Rick. So if you ever hear me talking about, like, Rick and Judy and Rick, I mean my in-laws. That's Ian's parents, my boyfriend's parents. So apparently right after the very first couple of studies saying that, oh, cats can't taste sweet came out, like, Judy latched onto that because she's like me, like, cats are a hyperfixation of hers. They're a special interest. She's a huge cat lady. And so they were talking about that, like, yeah, did you know that cats can't taste sweet? And whatnot, and I forget which one of their cats they had at the time. This was very long before me. Like, Ian was a kid. And so apparently one of their cats was notorious for getting up, and when they were making, like, desserts, because Rick loves making desserts, apparently one of them had left some, like, cake batter or something, because one of them had to go to the bathroom. And apparently the cat got into it and was licking it. And so Judy comes back to whatever cake she was cooking, and what's that damn cat doing now? Well, he's not tasting sweet, Judy. So, yeah, that's the... I mean, why would the cat want, like, some of the batter? Because it's so sweet, like, if they can't taste sweet, like, what... I had this whole, like, debate with somebody on TikTok because I had posted a video of Freya eating a Peep because she loves Peep. She loves marshmallows. I can't wait for, like, you know, tomorrow I might order some groceries and I might get her some marshmallow Peeps, because they'll be, like, in stock now. Now that Valentine's is over. So I kind of can't wait for that for her, because she loves them so much. And someone was like, well, they can't taste sweet, so, like, is it just that, like, she likes the texture? And I'm like, I think that is a load of horse shit. Because she likes the sugar, she likes the marshmallow. I've given her regular ass marshmallow, she just loves marshmallow. She just loves sweet. So, you know, I've had some cats that could not give a shit about sweets, but then I've had a couple that are like, sweet is just their cup of tea. Freya's one of them. The cat I had before, Vinny, was a little old cat named Goosey. It was Mr. Goosey. That was my cat that loved lollipops. Freya could take them or leave them, and if you get her the right flavor, she'll lick one, but... My cat Goosey and I would literally share lollipops. Like, have you seen that Vine of the black guy in college, and he's got, like, a boa constrictor on his hand, and he's got, like, a fucking lollipop in his mouth, and he takes it out and lets the snake lick it and then puts it back in his mouth? Like, that was me and my cat Goose. Like, I would just fucking... like, here's some lollipop, it's your turn. Which now some people would think is absolutely disgusting, because, oh, you don't know what's in their mouth. I did a study on this, kids. Let me just fucking info dump on you for a second. Fifth grade science, the science fair. I won 5th place, and I'm still pissed. I only lost because I wasn't one of the teacher's kids. Otherwise, I would have won. But I did a conclusive study while everyone else was talking about the absorbency of fucking, like, diapers, or how paper towels work, or, like, the volcano or the universe, like everybody else and their fucking brother does. I did a test to prove who had the cleaner mouth. Was it a human? Was it a cat? Or was it a dog? I should have asked my landlords if I could have swiped one of their horses' mouths too. And it was based on how much bacteria, because my mom worked at a animal hospital, so, like, those petri dishes, like, they had millions of them. They were like a dime a dozen. So I was allowed to just, like, take some swabs and stuff from my old workplace, because I did end up working there one day. Now I don't, considering going back. But, yeah, I swabbed all of the mouths, and they, Bo, stop it! He's stepping on stuff, I swear to God. That error sound that just popped up, that was him, because he's being a butt. Because I'm not sharing banana bread! Anyway, yeah, cats have the cleanest mouth. We have the dirtiest. There's more bacteria in our mouths than there are in cats or dogs combined. Just so you know. Oh, they don't taste with tongue, so that's interesting. I learned something new. That snakes can't taste. At least not with their tongues like we do. That's interesting. But, you know, that is something that I learned. Because I did the work. That we've got the stank ass mouths. My cat's picky about tuna brand. That's valid. Don't give him too much tuna, because tuna has mercury in it, I think. And if you give it to it's a mercury or some other sort of toxic thing in it that it'll build up and make him sick over time. As long as it's just like a treat every once in a long while, it's good. So long as, like, if you're, like, feeding, like, straight from the can, like, you know, you bought some tuna fish, like, from the people aisle. Anyway, like, tuna-flavored cat food is fine. Anyway, if y'all ever want, like, information on cats, all you gotta do is fucking ask. Cats like mayonnaise. Your cats would probably like eggs. Them. Well, of course you would know the snake facts. Your family frickin' breeds them. I know that little fact about Faye, given our hangouts in the past. I would expect the person that comes from the family that breeds reptiles to know the cool facts about snakes. I'm almost done with my Nana bread. Then we can go back to the game. Sorry, guys. Drop off. It's just like, woo! No one wants to, like, listen to me eat. Valid. Alright, that's the last bite of bread. I just need some fucking drink after. There we go. Alright, now that my whistle is wet, let's... I'm gonna go back to this. No, I'm glad that people don't mind, but I still like to apologize because there's not something, like, visually going on. Megamind has school in an hour. Good luck, boy. You should, oh no, you got a bad night's sleep from a cheap bed. That is the most expensive freaking, oh, what's it? They're the most expensive, bunk beds in the game. So, I don't know why they're giving you cheap bed trait stuff, or moodlets, excuse me. You get some breakfast yourself, because otherwise you're going to be hungry at school. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you lost your cat in December. She put it fucking away. Just hurry up or else you're gonna be late for school. I need to, speaking of, like, losing cats, I have, to ask the masses, how long do each of you usually wait before you try to get, like, a new baby? When you've lost one? Because this is a debate that I've had with, with my father-in-law, because... like, he grieves for 5 ever. And this is a medical professional. This is a man that's, like, a psychologist. He has the fucking 12-year degree, knows every way the brain works, and knows that everybody is different. So, obviously, like, we're each going to react to grief differently. He's, like, needs 2 years to grieve before he can, like, possibly even think about getting a new animal. I, myself... I do not like the thought of, like, replacing the animal, but if I can get a new baby, like, shortly after, like, maybe a week or so after, or maybe, like, I have gotten, like, some, like, a couple days after, especially if it's been, like, a big shock to me. Now, I understand that's fast as hell, and I get that, but, like, personally, for me, I cope better if I have, like, a new baby to distract me. Now, my father-in-law seems to think that I am oh, does this kid have to fuck it? Where's the school bus? All the way down here? Girl, fuck you. This poor child. So I personally, when I've lost babies, I I've waited maybe like 2 months max. That's just how my family has been. Like, we're definitely, my parents and I have been the type that a new life to distract us helps us greatly. So that's just me, and I understand that I can be the weird one, but like my father-in-law is the absolute opposite of the spectrum, because like, you're taking too long, babes. Like, I don't want to say it like that, but like when my cat Pixel died, and Pixel was like famous on this channel. Everybody loved Pixel because I'd be doing a recording and she'd like ding dong ditch me, like where she'd beg at my door and bang and stuff, and I'd go to let her in, and then she would frickin' bolt. She'd sprint away. I think because she wanted me to chase her. I think she wanted to play, but yeah, she would ding dong ditch me. So everybody loved Pixel. Pixel died suddenly on me. Like, just, she did not wake up one day. She was very young. My coworker was an excellent diagnostician with stuff. We didn't do an autopsy, but she said most likely what got Pixel was she had some birth defect that like was just not evident, and some birth defects can just like veins grow around, like say the liver, for example, like they grow around it wrong and then eventually constrict it and just kaboom, the pet dies. So I personally like to, try to get a baby quick. I think Pixel might have died, like, on a Friday, and by, like, maybe that Sunday or Monday, like, I had Winnie. Like, that might be way too fast for some people, but, like, I was in such a shock, because, like, my pets were dropping like flies after my dad died, so, like, at that point, my mom and I really needed, like, something good to happen, so we got Winnie, and now Winnie's stuck to me like glue. Although now that I say that, because she's always someplace where she can keep an eye on me. Let's see if I can find her in my house. Huh. She might actually be asleep someplace, because I don't see her. She, she's always stays, like, where she can see me if she's awake. That cat thinks that, she's in charge of me. Are you out there playing hopscotch again, girl? Oh, your cat was 16. That's very old. That's like real geriatric sort of age. So the fact that you've had a cat that long is great. I'm trying to think of, like, what was the oldest one of my cats was. Girl, what the fuck just happened? Oh, it was you. You wet your pants. I forgot you were here. I've been so, like, into my stories. I know a lot of people, like, think, like, you're replacing your baby. No, I just, I understand that I'm an odd one out, and that's fine. But I can at least say I'm not as bad as my cousins. That my cousins are the type to God, I think they're on Tippy number 6 or 7, where every time their fucking dog dies, they wait like a month, and then they go out and get another beagle puppy and name it Tippy. It's like, ugh. They've always had a fucking Tippy. It drives me apeshit. That is replacing your animal. When you give them the same fucking name and they're the same breed. I try to make sure that any new baby I get does not look like any of the previous ones that I've had. Like, one of the calicos in, there were only 2 calicos in, Winnie's litter, and one of them was a spitting image of Pixel, and I said, I'm not taking her, because that will literally be like trying to replace her. So I took Winnie, and she's now my wheezy baby who's stuck to me like glue. She helps me shower. She's a sweet pea. She gives kisses. She's been fighting my tattoo on my arm for about 7 years now. She's gonna be 7 this year, around Thanksgiving time. So she's been trying for that long to, lick off my tattoo. She cannot. No. You poor thing, you're just trying to die, aren't you? Oh, it's his brother. No, I don't want to chat with him. Oh, you like the similar name? Like, I can't stand it, but yeah, I mean, if it's your cup of tea, it's your animal. As long as you're treating them right and you love them, that's what I care about. As long as you don't beat the shit out of your cat because they got on the countertop, you know. I can't stand when people, like, give their cats shit for getting on the countertop. Like, get them a fucking cat tree, then. Like, my half-brother who's, out of the picture. My mom found one of his wives. He's been married, like, 5 fucking times. But one of them posted on Facebook, does anybody know how to keep my fucking cat off the counter? Every time it gets on the fucking counter and I beat the shit out of it and it still gets up there. And I'm like, I hope my brother beats the shit out of you, babes. Yeah, he did pass out in his past, and now it's gone. So he's absorbent, guys. Alright, let's so I don't want to start drama since he's still around. Are you guys home? Oh, no, wrong house. Where's the roommate vegans or whatever? Fuck, only David is home. Alright, let's visit anyway. Oh shit, I forgot we have a baby. I can't. I don't want to leave my baby with Bonehilda. Fuck. I think it's time to grow you up. Let's fucking let your baby out. Oh shit, there's a child. Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, of course I've got a sim trapped in a box. Oh. Hello, Ben. Welcome to the party. Happy Valentine's Day. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, why would you get an animal if you're, like, not cool with them being on your furniture? Like, I understand, like, kitchen counters because, like, you cook food there, but, like, here's an idea. Maybe always clean your fucking surfaces before you, like, cook on them. Then maybe it won't matter if your cats get on the fucking countertop. Oh, you're worried about, like, oh, well, they cover their shit with those fucking paws and then they get on the counter. Well, maybe if you should fucking clean your counters before you, like, put a mat down and, like, cut something on it. You know, think about that? You want to be fucking sanitary? You want to be a bitch? Like, let's give Sonic a makeover. I would like him to be blue because he's yeah, he's, like, fucking gray. I don't know how he got to be that color because, like, his freaking parents and grandparents are either, like, this color or this color. Like, I don't know how he got to be gray, but he's gray. So let's give him a light blue. And we'll give him blue hair, too. Alright, bye. To whoever's leaving, thank you for joining us. It's good. Yeah, this works. It's go all one color for the base, and then I can adjust here. Oop. There. I mean, he's kind of cute. That's a cute look. I would just need your eyebrows to match. Oh, you got purple eyes. Look at you. Aren't you cute? Okay, let's get you some little outfits, huh? Oops. What would be a cute little... Oh, let's go every day, actually. This is just what you wear for every day? Good. Gosh, okay. You just wear the same damn thing. I mean, this is cute. I mean, I don't really care too much, like, while they're growing up, per se, so... Yeah, that's not terrible. Oh, I like the blue diaper. That's cute. Let's go with the blue shirt. Be a bunny or whatever this is. Or... No, that's cute. That works. Alright, Sonic, you're now blue. You're now the color you should be. Alright, maybe feed your kid. Oh, you poor thing. How you suffer. Hopefully she won't break too much now that he's aged up. I don't know, we might have to age up straight to kids. Bonehilda's gonna be a problem. Ooh, stretchy stretch. That's a good point. You could teach your cats to use the toilet. But also, like, another thing is, cats are also, like, very fastidious cleaners. So, like, they'll know that if they cover their own shit, they're gonna go wash their paws later. And like I said, like, they wash their feet that has touched shit and all sorts of other stuff on the floor, and yet their mouths are still cleaner than ours. So, no, I do not care if my cats are, like, up on the countertops. I'm not the type to, like, put out tinfoil or, like, traumatize them in some way. I never knew that she played hopscotch. Like, this is completely new to me. Usually she reads, like, a book, or she keeps getting out the frickin' soups or whatever. I don't know if I know what he does for work. He's unemployed, so he can just fucking come over. Apparently that didn't fill you up. I'm making it fill you. You're fucking full. You're full of frickin' milk, babes. Also, get out of here. I'm inviting someone over. Quit your floating shit and die. Oh, no. No, don't mourn him. You don't need to. It's fine. Grim will be here. It's fine. Just, yeah, dude, can we get this on before, like... What's his face shows up for a date? Oh, goodness. Oh, no, he's here. Don't go in the backyard. You keep yourself busy, Sonic. Alright, he's gone. He's gone, guys. Our first guy is gone. Alright, let's, we've already got it. No, you're not heartbroken. Let's just get rid of that. You're a monster. That's what you are. Ooh, I've got enough points for my thing. Let's see. Yeah, Master of Seduction. And then we're going to save up for the No Jealousy. And then we're going to go for Stone-Hearted, because then she won't care when, like, these men die. So that's our goals, other than having babies. That's valid for them to be, like, concerned about them knocking stuff over. I try to make sure there's not much that they can, knock over. Would be problematic. I actually have to keep my cat's food on the counter because, I have dogs that will eat their food otherwise, so... Or, well, I have a dog. So we just try to keep them separate. Try for baby. Maybe you won't be, in such a bad mood if about, What are you... Where are you? Whose house is this? These fucking ugly ass kids. Well, we know there's... we know there's a fucking werewolf here. Holy shit. God. Should we just... You're doing your homework. Good job, but like... Should I just make sure that you talk to this guy? Compliment fur. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, I've got a problem with my dog already eating too much, so I try not to keep my cat's food in a place in which she can get it. I think she's got an upset tummy today because she ate something she wasn't supposed to. She might have been flirting by shit-talking the dead guy. That's entirely possible. We did it, guys. Fairy child. Hopefully. If everything goes well, anyway. How can you mourn your father? You didn't even really know him. Well, there's a vampire kid here. Is he like a teen? I can't tell. Is this someone you met at this house? Where... I don't even know where he is. I don't even recall getting like a notification that he's going over to a friend's house. That would give you a bit more energy so you're not like gonna freaking fall flat on your face. Did they just leave their kids, like, home alone here? I think they might have. Oh. Yeah, can you just, like, friendly introduction? Because then you can invite him over, and then... and then Slender Woman can get to know this guy. And we can have his ridiculously ugly children. It's nice to meet you. I'm having a bad time. Is that Steve from Blue's Clues as a kid? I don't know. If I ever go down there, I will try them out, Dex. Alright, you should go home because you're hungry and you're bored. Is he just at my house playing video games now? Yes. We're still on a date, guys. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, you go rock in your chair. It'll give you energy. And you need to get home. I don't even know where you got a bike. He's stolen a bike from somebody. And he's got a ton of books. I know, it's just so sad that your dad that you never really fucking knew is dead. Boy, this sure is a time, I tell ya. Yeah, that is probably true to just, like, randomly find out your dad is dead. From someone you don't even know. Oof. Yeah, a random kid. Alright, you're kind of pissing me off with that fucking game, bud. this... It's well decorated. I don't know where there's anything decoration-wise in this house, but as long as you think that the room is decorated, I guess that's what matters. Nah, don't clean it up. Bonehilda will. Okay, I guess she's gonna complain about it. Go play with the genie doll. Or bear, excuse me. Yeah, you go get some sleep, because you're kind of tired. I think toddlers can sleep on the floor. I don't know. Be picked up, girl, what? Can you leave my child alone, please? Branch, please. You're a fairy. You can't just whisk away my child. He's the chosen one. You can't... Okay, good. I was gonna say, here comes the actual Fae nature. He's just gonna whisk this blue child away. Oh, goodness. If you don't know shit about Fae folklore, that is a thing. They steal people. But apparently this one just cares about video games. And occasionally awkwardly tickling a child. Okay. I guess as long as my children are happy, that's what matters. Sounds like an ASDF movie. God, I haven't seen ASDF movie in like 5 ever. It's been ages. Oof. Oof, staying hydrated. Oh, I see we're down to dropped frames as 1.1%. We did it, kids. We've eradicated the dropped frames. I think we're good. Also, don't mind me. I'm gonna eat some, like, Oriental crackers. Don't give us a changeling. Goodness. I mean, he's having fun just playing with dolls. I think he's good. Yeah, you can go. Can I just, like, ask him to leave? Wake up so you can ask him to leave. Because I'm kind of tired of hearing this same video game. Ask to leave. Go home, please. And then just go back to bed. Whew! Oh! I got a wasabi pea. Oh! Okay, I'd be kind of pissed off as a maid if, like, I just made one side of the bed and you got into the other. Poor Bonehilda. I know, it's just so tragic that your dad died. At least this kid doesn't give a shit. He's just happy to be here. Okay, another wasabi pea, so if I make a noise... I gotta say, wasabi is not as spicy and terrible as I expect it to be. Like, this doesn't taste much worse than, like, horseradish. Maybe I'm just built different because I'm, like, German. And, like, my parents put, like, frickin' horseradish and shit. I don't know. Oh no, not the nacho cheese. Oof. Did she just... Yes, she did. Oh my god. Wasabi peas are a bit different. They're chickpeas, I think. They're just like chickpeas that are like dried out and like covered in wasabi. It's just green horseradish. It kind of makes sense that it doesn't taste any more terrible to me than like horseradish. Like, I don't know if I would want it in my everything, but like, this isn't bad. Sorry if I'm munching and crunching. I got these like Oriental crackers because we went to a Chinese grocery store yesterday too. And I got like a bunch of stuff like Pocky and like some other Oriental snacks that were great. And the whole time I was like thinking about Ben and how his grandparents have a similar store, and I'm just like, I should like take a trip down and like see them. Although I don't even know if Ben still lives in North Carolina anymore. Alright, wake up and like feed your kid and like put him to bed. Oh, I didn't know that here in the US they just dyed horseradish. Huh. I mean, I guess that doesn't surprise me. Oh, you do still live in North Carolina. Awesome. Ian keeps telling me about this in New Jersey, because Ian has relatives in New Jersey, and it's not that far from New York. That they have like this huge Oriental shop down there that like his dad used to once a month go to, because he makes like a lot of different dishes from all over. Like, he has a very well-traveled palate and makes a lot of cool stuff. First person sippy. So he likes to go to some Oriental shops every now and then, but apparently there's a huge one in one of the towns that his family knows real well in Jersey that's just like a Walmart sized, like super center type sized. And it's all just like different types of Oriental stuff. Our town had a tiny little Oriental shop for a bit, but it was mostly just I think it was all like Puerto Rican stuff mostly. It was a very nice family there. I don't know, it was a lot of different type of stuff, but it wasn't like the usual stuff that I see that like offers like Chinese and Japanese stuff. Like, it was very much only one ethnicity, but there was a ton of ube stuff, and oh, that's when I found out that I love ube. So and I've been wanting ube stuff ever since, and I think they closed. So disappointed about that. A slice of wasabi and sliced ginger. See, I wouldn't know because I'm not much of a fish person. And I don't, so I don't like go for sushi because I don't like fish. I probably would if I made the choice to like try some of my dad's stuff when he ate fish, but I didn't. You haven't tried ube? It's really good. I don't know how to describe it. But I guess that if you like sweet potatoes, you'd probably really like it because it's pretty much just a purple sweet potato. But they had like tons of like snack cakes and all sorts of other stuff that was ube flavored, and I just decided to try it, and oh, it was good. So I enjoy trying different types of oh, vomiting in the toilet, I see. I enjoy trying foods from different places. Like I said yesterday, we went to a Korean barbecue and hot pot place, and it was fucking great. I haven't had food that good in a long ass time. And now, like, now I want to look up, like, different recipes on, like, how to make, like, Korean barbecue pork belly and stuff, and, like, buy sauces and stuff, and just, like, marinate my chicken in it. And it was so fucking good. Do you mind, like, going to bed? Oh my god, you're gonna raise hell just because you're stinky? We can't have shit with kids, I swear. I know I'd cry if a baby woke me up too. Yeah, Korean barbecue is great. I hadn't had it yet. I've only had, like, the occasional, like, Korean barbecue that's, like, flavored stuff that Ian might have gotten me every now and then. Like, potato chips, for instance. But I very much enjoyed it. We did not know, like, a damn thing about what we were doing, but I tell you, like, the second Ian and I get a car, we will be going up to the town that we went to that Korean place, because it was so fucking good. And for lunch special, it's like $23.99 per person, and it's all you can eat for 2 hours. So, like, $25 if you're not going for, like, lunchtime, like, during the lunch special. And I think it's 30 for dinner. Like, that's not bad for 2 fucking hours for, like, as much as you can fucking gorge yourself, babes. Like, I think, like, my local Chinese place is, like, $15 per person, so, like, it's just a little bit more expensive. You know what, you take a quick nap, because your energy's not full. Poor Megamind. He just keeps waking up because of a rude awakening. This poor kid. You see, I don't even know if I would consider wasabi to be spicy. I mean, it's strong as hell, but, like, and it burns a little, but it's not, to me, it's not, like, spicy burn. Like, it's definitely that, like, oh, it's that horseradish. Like, horseradish has such a unique taste. Well, at least this will up your needs. Their Megamind. Oh, you become a teen soon. Maybe you can move out and take kids with you. Sometime soon. Whittle snores. I guess we just wait for some time to pass till it's almost Sonic's birthday. I was just frickin' talking about, like, birthdays. Oh, school time. I have no idea why this bus can't just park here. It's gotta make him walk a fucking mile, dude. Bullshit. Write a nasty letter to the fucking, school district about it. All things considered, I think we're doing pretty good. Pre-Blue Man Group. Well, I slept with a fairy guy, so he was not blue. So I don't think it's yeah, why don't you check the weather? High of 69, baby. God, this is starting to look like fucking New York weather. I tell you what, where it's one day it's fucking 70, and then the next it's like 40, and then like 27 and then 60 again. Oh, wasabi is a bit spicier than horseradish. Well, they might have just used horseradish for this, because it doesn't taste any different to me. I tell you something that Ian and I tried while we were waiting for his parents to get done in the Chinese, the Oriental grocery store. Him and I got, like, mostly candy. And he, got these things called milk candy. And I wish that I got myself a bag because they're so fucking good. They're hard candies. Apparently you can get them in, like, gummies or, like, even more of, like, a sort of, like, taffy kind of consistency. And it tastes like, do you know, like, the creamy flavor that you get from milk chocolate? Like, it tastes like that minus the cocoa. 60s to 70s. Yeah. I sweat like a fucking, like, crazy in 70-degree weather now. So, like, 50s and 60s is my preferred. If we go under 30, I'm a little bit cold, but I'm quite comfortable right now. It's like 21 outside, according to my Echo device. We shan't speak her name lest we get her going. I agree. Ugh. Here comes the autonomous video games. It's almost to the point that I'm tempted to get rid of the PC. Can you just, No, there's no one interesting. About, maybe we could, like, call David and, like, maybe there's a chance we can... we can win him over, right? I mean, maybe. Maybe he won't be an asshole and our relationship will actually go... God, she is really not friends with her kids. She's acquaintances with her own fucking children. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. Troll the forums. Yeah. It kind of is. I'd rather she trolled the forums because she's, you know, that shit wouldn't bring up, like, obnoxious loud music. Goodness. I mean, we could make an online profile when we're done talking to David. At least she's having fun. Yeah, make an online dating profile, because then you can, like, maybe meet some guys. You can see who's on there, because then we can, like, find some obvious, like, werewolf people, because they all have, like, a janky face. Oh my god, that guy's a vampire, I can tell. Send a message to him. And go back to browsing profiles. I want to see who else is out here. God, these rice crackers are good. Oh, we got a vampire here. You might be a vampire. I don't know who this Joe guy is, but he looks like the most depressing motherfucker. I have ever seen. Where there's ghosts, there's female ghosts that are on the dating app. There's 3 female ghosts on the dating app. Oh, goodness. What? Oh. Oh no. Who's got the frickin' imaginary friend? I gotta go steal it. So I can fucking delete. I hate the imaginary friends. Ugh. Also, guys, look. It's fucking thunderstorming out and my Sims are acting normally instead of being fucking terrified for no reason. Oh, goodness. You're just in there fucking picking your nose, you freak. Well, let's let you out first. Then give you some food because you're hungry. In the goth household. Yeah, I mean we can try it. I think I want to try for a vampire next. Well, I think our relationship improved a little bit with David. Bonehilda, go away. I'm trying to get out and feed my son. Ah, Sims, I swear. Okay, apparently a Sophie is coming over. Yeah, he can go on a field trip. I don't care. Oh my god, finally. Feed your stupid son on the floor. Yeah, I'm to the point, like, I'm so irritated with, my Sims being terrified of thunderstorms that I'm about ready to mod it out. Because I can understand being, like, frightened if you're outside in a thunderstorm, but, like, if you're inside, you should be chill, babe. Let me just, delete you. I've had enough of you. Alright, you get some sleep. Think you're fine on your own until your brother gets home. Which is about, like, now. Run, oh my god, it's a fairy child! She's gonna get you. She beat you, babes. What's your major malfunction now? Like, why are you crying? Like, your needs are okay. Like, there is no reason. You're just being a little shit. Okay. No, you're not gonna read something. You're gonna have something to eat, okay? Fuck. Oh, you're waking up to vomit. I hope... God, when they vomit a lot more, usually it means they have twins. I'm concerned, guys. What if they're both human? Yeah, like, it would make sense for a cowardly sim. Maybe we should, age up Sonic. See what his randomly, generated trait is. And then Bonehilda won't be such a pain in the ass for a little bit. But only a little bit. Oh, there's a big pretzel ball with something inside. I bet it's a fucking wasabi pea. Yep. The slob trait. You know what? That's fine with me. Did you finish your homework? No, because I didn't tell you to do your homework. What's wrong with me? Okay, maybe give your child some attention. Put these crackers up. I'm gonna do any more snacking. It's gonna be on something else. Yep, there he is. He's floating. Now I can control you to go do stuff to take care of it yourself. I don't know what she wants to tell you, but you gotta pee first, kid. My two blue boys! And you're gonna be a teen in 3 days, and in 3 days we're probably gonna have a fairy baby if we're really, really lucky. Alright, go to bed, because you're just, like, perpetually exhausted. And you do your homework. I'm editing your needs so you don't... I should also probably customize you, but I'm gonna have to change your outfit to do it, because it's gonna give me some shit. Oh, good lord. Oh. Oh, Sonic. Alright, let's give Sonic a spiky haircut. He needs it. Like, he's not a bad looking kid, but he could be better. I think this is as spiky as we can get until he's a teenager, but it works. He's gonna have his grandpa's big nose. I can tell, because I made the Genie family, so Granddad has a biggin' snoot. Now, do they have like a Genie kid outfit? I don't know if they do. Well, that's the plant outfit. I mean, this is kind of funny. Makes him look kind of like a tool, but I could make it blue. It'd be kind of funny. Let's see. They might... I don't think... Okay, they don't. They don't have like a Genie outfit for kids. But you know what? Fuck it. We can... We'll make our own. We'll do whatever this is. Because it certainly looks stupid. I'll just make it blue. There. And we gotta give him, like, flamboyant red sneakers. Oh, here's some already red sneakers. See, he's perfect. He's a little weirdo, that's all. Alright. I mean, we're probably not ever gonna see you in your formal wear, so it's fine. Sleepwear. Make you shirtless for, like, no reason. Ah, here comes the loud music. Thanks, Create-A-Sim. That's alright. No, get those flippers off right now. Alright, good enough. Get me away from this loud music. Ah! There we go. I hate that they still haven't fixed this. Stupid glitch. Alright, what can you do as a genie? Magically clean sim, summon food. Not too much that's interesting to us right now, but... Good to know? Question mark? Dance outside a fairy house party. That's an oddly specific want there, but play hopscotch in the rain. That seems like a Sonic thing to do. Yeah, you better run. What? Oh, it's your Brigante-ness. I was like, what the hell is going on, guys? What's his name? We named him Sonic. Because he's blue. You're just having a time, aren't you there, kid? I don't even know who you are. Yeah. Do your homework. I don't make the rules. Yeah, someone voted for Sonic while you were gone, when we first had him. So I had to edit his skin color so that he'd actually be blue because he came out like this really dark gray skin tone. Excuse me, God. Ugh. Well, at least I know Boo will stay the hell away from me for a bit because he, for some reason, is terrified of me sneezing now. I don't know if he got near me and, like, I sneezed too close to him, or I don't know. Don't announce your pregnancy to Sonic. Good lord. Leave your kids alone, please. Maybe go to bed? Because you're so fucking exhausted? Maybe do something else. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it was probably he didn't end up blue because we named him Sonic. Oh, jeez. Now you're gonna hopscotch, aren't you? Happy Valentine's, Max. Nice of you to join us. Ian and I were talking about you the other day because he didn't know that you come to my streams when I do them sometimes. So he said that, like, the last time he popped in, he's like, I had no idea he was he was there, and he just apparently popped in, and he's like, holy shit, it's Maxwell! Got your special kid Hamlet, huh? You're gonna need it. Oh, goodness gracious. I have 2 fucking blueberry kids now. Dude, it's almost 9 o'clock. How are you not tired? Although, can't you magically clean yourself? Hold on a minute. This kid never needs to shower. Oh, they pop in your recommendeds? It must be because I made you a mod or something, or because you subscribed, so, like, you're always just gonna get my fucking live streams. Oh, goodness. Alright, you go to bed. You're tired now, because I said so. I love testing cheats. Everyone go to bed. Make this fairy kid feel really uncomfortable because she's in her house alone. And everyone's in bed. You better be leaving. Although, I think she's thinking about using her swing set. Yep, that's what she's doing. It's like fucking 10 o'clock at night and she's using our swing set. I gotta go. Bye. Yeah, you do. It's fucking 10:30. Y'all ever heard of a curfew? Oh my god. Fucking Bonehild. This sure is a way to spend the night, Bonehilda. She's still going. She's still hopping popping the scotch and... Oh. Hello? Is this a raccoon? Hi there, Mr. Raccoon. What are you doing here? I guess he's just skulking around. Well, thanks for sitting outside my house, I guess, Mr. Raccoon. Why do you keep thinking about yourself? That's a little selfish, Mr. Raccoon. Oh, hello, Miss Winifred. Got some leg rubbies. What are you making? Is there not? No, I guess there's... Please tell me you're making, like, a serving for everybody, because you do have kids to feed. And you're probably gonna have to clean for a while because the maid has nothing better to do, I guess, than play fucking hopscotch like she's 6. Dexter says it's me. I don't know what else. I don't know what else he's doing. He's just kind of walking around. Like, I expect him to get in my trash or something, but he's just kind of walking around the house. It's probably where he used to live or something, and now there's just a dick house. Bro, where is your pathfinding taking you? I should probably move this guy's grave. Move him out of the fuck you chamber so no one's that suspicious yet. Alright, what are you making? Pancakes? And you burnt it. Okay. Don't you have like a couple skill levels and cook? Yes, there's no excuse for you to be burning something at level 3. Ah, yes. My favorite dinner. Absolutely nothing. Hello? What is going on? Okay, we want to try this again? Will you hold imaginary waffles or whatever? Oh god, her hand is just stuck this way now. Oh gee. Eat your hand. Apparently. It looks like Grandma, the fucking thing. Ma, there's a weird fucking cat. Blink, motherfucker. Guys, it's been hours. She's been out here since like 11 p.m. Like, this is just what she's decided to fucking do. Hello, Winifred. Thank you for joining us there, madam. We were talking about how you always keep an eye on me. Yes. Oh, she's such a good girl. Yes. Oh, she got the happy tail. One thing to note about cats is they'll curl the top of their tail like a candy cane if they're happy. So if you're petting your cat and they hold their tail up in like this shape of a candy cane, they're very happy. Yes, you got the happy girl tail. Hi there. Do you want to be on Candy Cam? Do ya? You want to be held, I can tell. Who wants to see Miss Winifred? Yeah. See who wants to see the princess. Yeah. Oh, she wants to do the little paw thing. She's gonna bump me with her paw because she wants to be held. She must be bored as fuck. You're right. Oh, goodness. Okay. Let me, move some things around. I'm waiting for chat to come up to see, like, catch up, so see if they want to see the cat. Oh, yes, you got happy girl tail. Excuse me while I just talk to my cat. I know they haven't said they want to see you. No. You tell them. The princess needs to be seen. Okay, let's... Oh, there's her butt. You can see her tail. Come here. Come here. Oh, there's your little face. Here's your little face. Hello. Here's the princess. No nips. No cheese nips, remember. She's a little grumpy because I'm showing her off. Yes. Winnie loves to be held. Oh, am I getting kisses? Thank you. It's the mess in the back of my house. Yes. She's mad that I'm wearing a jacket, so she can't lick my tattoo. Let's shuck this off, see if I can get some tattoo action for her. This is the tattoo in question that she hates so much. I think it's because it looks paint splattery, so she thinks it's dirt. Do you want to show them? Oh, you got trouble with your bum, huh? Okay, I'll have to help you with your bum later. Here, let me see hers. Oof. See? She thinks it's dirt. She's trying to help. Oh, back to my face. Thank you. Thank you, madam. Mwah. Okay, there you go. Think, ooh. Sorry you startled me. I didn't know you were going to give me another smoochies. Thank you. Yeah, she loves, she loves washing my tattoo. She seems to think it's dirt. Oh, you're having trouble, aren't you, baby? She, has trouble reaching her bum sometimes, and it bothers her. So I might have to get a wet paper towel and help her get a clean bum. Yeah. She keeps putting her leg up, but she can't reach. Let me go into build mode so we got some music, and I will attend to my cat. Excuse me a mo. Oh, wow, apparently it just stops if I... Okay. Valid. I'm trying to wash my cat's bum for her, and she just moved the mouse, and now we're over here. Here, let me help. Let me help. I'm televising me washing my cat's butt. Oh, I muted myself, sorry. Sorry if that seems odd. It's helping my cat. She's real chubby and can't reach her butt, so sometimes I gotta help her. Yeah, I muted myself on purpose and put myself in buy mode so that there'd be some music. Sorry, I was helping Winnie. She's a chumby cat. She's a chumby cat and can't reach her bum, so I gotta help her sometimes. Usually her siblings help, but, you know, I knew she was having trouble because she'll, like, lift her leg and she'll, like, look at me all sad. Oh, no, it didn't freeze, sorry. I said that I had to, you know, go get help my cat for a minute. I wasn't very clear. Sorry, guys. Yes, you have a clean bum now. Pristine pooper. And boy, do you poop. Yeah, she is chumby. Gosh, I just realized I don't think Alex was here for, her popping in, so. Hey, Winnie. New people have come in. They want to see you now that you got a pristine booty. I want to see the princess. I know. They say, oh my gosh, look how pretty that girl is. They say, oh my gosh, come here. Oh, hold the presses, guys. She's got an itchy ear. Here. Come over here. No, she wants to take a bath is what she wants to do. See if I can just... I can sneak. Nope, I can't. I'm just showing off my dirty house. My kitchen is a mess. There's just a munkus. Yeah, she's the chunkus munkus. Yeah, Yes, Miss Chunkus Munkus. Here, you want to come to this side so people can see you? You don't want all the compliments? She's grumpy. Oh, there she is. There's her bum. All pristine. Who's a good girl? She's a very pretty kitty. I'm very proud of her beautimousness. I'm a sucker for calicos, so I got Pixel. She was my first ever calico, and I was smitten ever since, so now I have to have a calico with me at all times. So, yeah, she's my sweet little baby. Since it's been a hot minute, I'm going to save real quick. Because we haven't had many glitches and such since I've got my mods working now, but... Half a bag of Skittles was a mistake. I feel a story coming on. Why don't you get some, like, waffles instead because you're hungry? Oh, I see Bonehilda has stopped. She's stopped playing hopscotch for, like, 5 fucking minutes. Did you just eat a microwave meal? Madam. She played fucking... Specific favorite kitty breed? I guess not. I guess if I absolutely had to pick, like, a designer breed, like a goat... Oh, no. Okay, she's on this now. Oh, boy, okay. I guess she's just gonna eat food. As long as it's not charging me money, I don't care. I guess if I had to pick a cat breed, do y'all know what I mean when I say, like, the Singapore cats? They're, like, mini cats. Okay, you don't need to keep screaming. He's gonna continue to scream. I guess this is what she does now. She's just... Oh. She eats food that's not hers, and she plays hopscotch. Should install a mod where I can woohoo with Bonehilda, and then have, like, a skeleton baby. I mean, worst case scenario, I could just, you know, dismiss her, but I kind of like the chaos she brings. Are you gonna go back to work now? Jeez. God, I swear, like, nobody in this family talks. Jeez. Anyway, I suppose I should explain the... Okay, if you just want to lick plates clean, you fucking freak. Sims, I swear. That Singapore breed of cats is, they're a type of cat that... Oh my god, that's what it was? You broke this again. Okay. Oh, and the toilet clogged at the same time. I thought it was the toilet. It's almost Megamind's birthday. No one cares, Sonic. Good lord. Anyway, the Singapore breed of cats, like, they're really tiny, and they're, like, permanent kitten sized. Like, that's... Like, full grown, they're no more than, like, 5 to 8 pounds. And, like, 8 is really heavy. Oh, I would love an Oriental short hair myself. I love how big and funny looking their ears are. Oh my god! Okay. So that happened to Bonehilda. Sonic's just LARPing. I guess he is. Maybe I should just replace the fucking... if, you know, she's gonna fucking electrocute herself. And maybe I'll get a regular ass sink. Maybe take a bath or something. So shocked she had to regrow her skin. Literally. Alright, go to school, kids. Oh my god. Screw you and your dad problems. God. Dude. Is she going back to play hopscotch? I swear to fucking God. Dismiss Bonehilda. And then you can resummon her, so maybe she'll look normal. Go back to your hidey hole. Why don't we have slides for kids in The Sims 4? That's a good fucking question. Because there's been slides for kids since, like, Sims 2. Yeah, could you imagine if this is just what she looks like now? Let's see if she comes back out normal. Oh. That my sink is a bathroom sink for the kitchen. Oh, now she's back to normal. Thanks, Bonehilda. Oh, there's this toddler slide. Oh, gosh, you're right. It is a bathroom sink, isn't it? Ugh. There. God, these fucking mini sinks. Have you guys ever seen, like, these fuck-ass mini sinks, like, on their own? My in-laws have one. Like, they've got a big-ass, like, double kitchen sink. There's a huge double kitchen sink. And they've got a dishwasher right next to it. There's tons of stuff. And then, on, like, another fucking counter, like, 10 feet away, there's one of the mini fucking sinks with the hose. And it's like, why? Why? No, you can't call me Steeth anymore. I fixed it last stream. You missed it. Everyone was talking about Steeth is dead. Which, by the way, when I was gone yesterday, when I was out of the house, I would have streamed yesterday, but I was too exhausted by the... Bitch, leave the girls alone. They are having a gossip moment, okay? Shit that would piss off my mother. Like, just this. Like, if... All I would have to do is take a screenshot of this and show it to her. She'd do, oh, good God, Kristen! You know I hate those stupid things. But yeah, I brought that up. Like, Ian and I were just talking about stuff with, like, my streams. And I was telling, like, the in-laws, because they don't understand YouTube shit. So Ian and I were explaining to them that and, like, how I got donations now. And now I can tell Ian, tell them I've made a total of $30 now in tips and, like, donations and stuff. But... So I was telling them about that, and then I said something about everyone was in chat was like, oh, Steeth is dead. And fucking... My father-in-law just goes, Steeth? And I'm like, okay, now I gotta explain it. You could recreate the gossip moment, IRL. They're gossiping about your mom. I bet they are. That's the thing. Like, I bet flamingos gossip about my mom. I brought Ian in on that she hated, like, she loved flamingos. Like, flamingos were cool. She just hated these tacky, like, yard flamingos for some reason. She thought they were so stupid and didn't like them. And she would always get upset. Do you guys know what I mean by getting flocked? Like, does that make sense? It might not be, like, in every single area, but, like, in ours anyway, they have communities, like... that will put a bunch of, like, overnight, they'll put a bunch of, like, say, 20 odd or so, give or take, plastic flamingos in your yard, and it's called getting flocked, and they'll only come take them away if you donate a little bit of money to, like, insert charity here. So, yeah, and, like, someone would get flocked in town, and my mom would get, like, so upset. Because there's, like, 30 to 40 of these stupid plastic flamingos in somebody's yard. In exchange for, like, they'll only take them if, like, you give, like, $5 or more to, like, whatever local charity. Like, she understood, like, that was the only time she was okay with it. And she's like, it's one thing if you get flocked, but, like, to just have one in your yard, it's, like, so tacky, it's gross. And I found, like, in Christmas, oh, the flock, yeah. Yeah, I do the same thing. I remember my mom getting mad at me because we got on the topic of getting flocked. I don't live in town, so, like, it's not possible for me to get flocked. But I remember, like, I only found out about it because, like, her and I would go rummage sailing, and we'd go all around town, like, finding rummage sales, and when you do that, like, you'll find a bunch of people that'll have gotten flocked. And I'm like, Mom, why do they have an obscene amount of, like, fucking flamingos in their yard? And she's like, oh, they got flocked. They have to go give to charity. A friend did it to them. That's, like, with whatever, insert charity here, and it's how they, like, keep the cause going and stuff. And I said, they wouldn't get a cent out of me just because I'd want the obscene amount of, like, flamingos in the yard. Like, yeah, I think it's, like, really, really funny, the whole, like, flocked thing. I don't know, like, how big that is. Like, I know it's something in my area. I couldn't tell you what charity it is for, but apparently it's something my area does. I haven't seen it in a long time, so maybe it's died out, but it was something cute my community did. So she kind of had a love-hate relationship with being flocked, but, like, people that just had these in her yard, these stupid flamingos, like, she'd get so pissed. I remember I found in, like, a Christmas catalog, they had, oh gosh, my tummy is making some big bad rumblies. Sorry if you can hear that. I know my mic is really sensitive. So I found these ones in, like, this Christmas magazine for, like, the light up animatronics and other stuff outside. And I found this one that was literally one of these flamingos, and it all was lit up in, like, lights, and it had a Santa hat on. And I was like, see, I could get one of these. I had an inside joke with my mom that, like, if I ever got mad at her and didn't want her to surprise visit me, I would just put a bunch of, like, flamingos in my yard, and then, like, she'd get so pissed and be repelled and wouldn't come visit me. And she'd get mad. She'd go, hey, that's not very nice. Oh, goodness. I don't know why it played that. I think we already knew we were pregnant. Oh, yep. Stomach is big bad upset. Something's not sitting right. I had, like, something with cheese today, and, like, my tummy's like, fuck no. Oh, goodness. Anyway, so I brought Ian in onto that, like, she hates flamingo. So him and I would buy her, like, flamingo-themed stuff. Like, we got her, where she used to hang out, she had, like, a bookshelf that she'd keep, like, her books on. Oh, apparently Samuel Goth is now gone. So much for dating him. I guess we're gonna have to go hang out at, like, the morgue. Oh, no, wait, we've got to bone Hilda for this. Hold on. Cheese, said with ominous intent. Yeah, this is what, I don't know who's calling me, but go away. She's still fucking playing hopscotch, guys. Yeah, she is. She's up on my mantle. Next to my dad. Her urn is purple and has hummingbirds on it and flowers. Well, I guess now they don't want to fucking chat with me, so. My kids are on their way home. Okay, good. But yeah, Ian and I, like, where she would hang out, she'd, like, keep her stuff on, like, this little bookshelf, because we used to have a chair, like, right there. So she would, like, put her soda there and, like, any little trinket that I got her. So she's got, like, a green flamingo keychain, and we got her, like, the current Beanie Babies, like, today's Beanie Babies, we got her a big flamingo. Put a flamingo on her urn, yeah. Oh, she'd trip me down a flight of stairs if I did something like that. No, you need to genie yourself clean. I'm never gonna not be tired of that. No, get off of that. You're hungry. And you could also take a bath. I tell you, do you know, if you're on TikTok, you'll know what I mean, that, like, every now and then you'll get, like, an ad for, like, the TikTok shop, since they have, like, a little shopping thing in the app now. A lot of people will print, like, miniature ducks that they're, like, itty-bitty, and they're, like, maybe a centimeter or two tall. They're, like, real tiny. And you can buy them in bulk by, like, the hundreds. Yeah, every now and then I'll get an ad for ones that are flamingos, and I said to... I said to Ian, because I know how urns work, like, her urn isn't sealed, and what they do with urns is, the urn is decorative. There's a little, like, black box that has the ashes itself in there. You can place it, and I said, Ian, we should buy one of those, like, big bulk things of, like, the teeny tiny, like, mini 3D printed flamingos, and just, like, put them in her urn. So she'll have her flamingos. One time Ian got called away which is one downside to his previous job, and will continue to be a downside if he goes back to that career. They can just, like, demand, because, like, if they're short-staffed, they have to call from one of the other houses. So he's had to fill in, like, for a house that's almost 3 hours away. And it's, like, mandatory. They don't pay you for, like, the gas to and from. And they don't pay for you to seek any sort of, like, motel or hotel to, like, sleep off. Because these are, like, 12-hour shifts they got you working. This is half the reason why he left. Because they were going to make it, like, mandatory. You couldn't say no, or you'd lose your job type shit. It was more like a protest thing. But they're so understaffed that they'd probably take him back if he wanted to go back. Which, like I said previously in this stream, they've upped it to $30 an hour for, like, 12-hour shifts for the night shift. So I think he's going to go back so long as that one troubled house is closed. But he's had to go, like, about 3 hours away from where we live to fill in. And apparently he stopped at, like, a gas station to fill up, like, when he was almost there. I think he was on his way back. He filled up some gas and he was going into the gas station to get something. And I shit you not, him and I have found none of these anywhere else in the state of New York or Pennsylvania that we have been in. Because I live by the border. But he somehow found these fucking candy gummy flamingos. They were little, like... they were these gummy, like, flamingos. And they looked just like the yard ones. So he's like... He went in for, like, some cigarettes. Like, a pack of cigarettes and, like, some gas and a drink. And... he found them by the checkout, and he's like, son of a bitch. So that day when he came home from work, he brought her a flamingo lighter, because she was a smoker. So we got her a flamingo lighter and a bag of fucking flamingo gummies. And it got to the point that she wasn't even mad at us anymore. She would just fucking laugh. What are you gonna complain about? Complain about dirty dishes? Girl, we have... What dirty dishes? Girl, where? We have a fucking Bonehilda. Like, if you got a problem, do the dishes yourself. You're big enough. You can step up and, like, fucking do dishes. God, duh. Do your homework, stupid. Yeah, Grotzel is right, bitch. Goodness gracious. So yeah, that's a thing. Apparently they make, like, gummy flamingos. They're actually pretty good. But we found them, like, nowhere else. Just up in this really Like this town that's really, really high upstate New York. Like just a ways away from like Syracuse. So... yeah, apparently that's a thing. She thought it was fucking hysterical, so... I tell you, she actually really liked, the one, like, little keychain, the little itty-bitty green flamingo that we got her. Like, I think that one was her favorite. And now that she's gone, let me be perfectly honest, like, I've fallen out of it now, but, like, a couple months ago, I was into Animal Crossing, like, around December and January-ish. I got back into, like, my Animal Crossing on Switch, and that's when I found out that Flora exists. And I thought, son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to buy the stupid, like, amiibo card to get this stupid flamingo to live on my stupid island because I know the stupid flamingo would piss off my stupid mother. I'm not surprised Salon Dye bleeds just as much as Box Dye. Dye will stain fucking anything. I think you have to get some really... There's only a couple of, like, really fucking crazy salon dyes that don't stain anything that's not hair, and they're real fucking expensive. I've got a handful myself. I mostly just buy them for, like, my favorite villagers. Like, if I've been playing and, like, I find a villager I'm particularly, like, smitten with that, you know, if I restart, I might want later, I'll buy the card. But... I might have to track down and see how much a Flora card is to get for my mom. Oh, Boo is back. Hello, Boo Boo. The big guy. Big man. He's here. You are definitely gonna have to find something fun to do. Because your fun is weighed out. Well, fucking borp to you too, sir. Yeah, I've got a bunch of the mini cards, too. Those are the ones that I have. I have, oh, this little container to keep all, like, my little Switch cards in. And they also perfectly fit the little amiibo cards as well. So, like, in the front, I have all my Switch games and cartridges. And then I've got, on the other side, is my amiibos. Oh, Boo. Boo! You're opening it! Holy fuck, he opened... Windows Explorer, or not Windows Explorer, Microsoft Edge. I think it's Internet Explorer, because it used to be. Like, when I was a kid, it was Internet Explorer. Okay, leave me alone. I'm old. Oh, the stream cut out on your end? I'm not getting any frame drops, so it might just be on your end. Yeah, watch TV for a bit and then go to bed. Oh, goodness. I know that feeling, though, that, like, you'll send a message and, like, your internet dips out and it just does not send. I think I've seen the Dwayne The Rock Johnson gummies. The ones that are in my area are the fucking Shaq gummies. The message about sending flamingos. Yeah, I don't think that one's sent. I'm trying to think, who do I have in my repertoire of Animal Crossing characters? I have my absolute favorite of all time, and this is gonna be really fucking stupid, so do not judge me. Do you know who my favorite of all time fucking Animal Crossing character is? It's fucking Mayel. Do you know who Mayel is? She's the stupid duck with the fucking, like, 40-year-old smoker woman eyeshadow, the green fucking eyeshadow, and the stupid bob. Do you know why she's my favorite? Because I watched Game Grumps play fucking City Folk. That's why. Because of the... When they decided to give her a fucking stupid smoker voice, that is the single reason why I love Mayel. Because I instantly I see her and I go, is this something you needed to ask me? I'll tell you anything except for my beauty secrets. Quick! So... that's why Mayel is my favorite. I have a Flo. I have Sprinkles the penguin, little green penguin, because I was like, well, fuck, she's green and she's a penguin. Like, that's all I need to know. Flo I ended up getting because she was one of my first villagers when I first started New Horizons, and I'm a sucker for any of the penguins, but like she was just like so sweet. I'm like, I always have to have Flo, thanks. I need to get a Genji card because I got Genji one playthrough and like I'm like, oh, look at this stupid fucking bunny. But then he ended up being like one of my favorites and I'm like, son of a bitch. Are your favorites Punchy? Yeah, mine has a totally stupid reason for being my favorite. Gosh, who else do I have? Like, I've got a couple, but not many. I'm blanking. I'd have to look up like my Amazon history to see which ones I've got. I need one for Jacques, like the bird Jacques. He was kind of funny because he gives like stoner vibes. Let's see, who else do I really like that I can think of, whether I've got the card or not. Phoebe, the peacock, I had her. She was pretty cool. She was pretty chill. Was yelled at for being stupid in his video. Oh, goodness. I'm cheating your energy because I made you nap like all fucking day and everyone just needs to go to bed. Like how the heterochromia. Yeah, all the ones that everyone went fucking nuts for. Raymond. That like people were legitimately charging like hundreds of dollars for you to go to their town to get Raymond and people would fucking scam you. Stupid cat. People legitimately went feral for some of the new characters that they released in New Horizons, I swear. In like the one I have now, I haven't checked in a long time, but the one I have going on now, I have Sasha. Like he was one of the first ones, and I know he's one of the stupid green rabbit. Like he's one of the first ones that popped up for me. And I was like, people would be so pissed if they found out that I got him on like the second try. Because I think there was Raymond, Judy, and Sasha are the ones that I can think of that were added. And I can see why everybody would want Judy, because like she's like soft cotton candy sort of colored. Like I see that, and everyone loves cats, so Raymond makes sense. I also definitely see Sasha as very much probably has a Russian accent because he's a boy. And the only times I ever think of, like, oh, a boy named Sasha, I instantly think of, like, ah, yes, the Russians. Goodness. Because, like, here in, like, America, it's a very feminine name, but, like, in Russia, it's, like, it's a masculine name. It's interesting to see how cultures are different. I'm also happy to see, like, nowadays, like, some, like, that used to be gender-specific names are now, like, unisex. So that's kind of nice. Do I have Fallout 4? I do. I do have Fallout 4. I have Fallout 4 on, like, fucking everything. I have it on my Xbox. I've got it on my Steam. Because, gosh, it goes on sale all the time. I think the only Fallout that I don't have that's got a copy on PC, I don't have Tactics. Brotherhood of Steel was an Xbox exclusive. And I don't have 76 because I don't like MMO type stuff. I'm a fucking weirdo. I like to think of, like, I like to be the lone hero, personally. the chosen one, and like when there's a bunch of other randos like running around in the world with me, it kind of like breaks my immersion a little bit, but that's just me. I think the only way I'd be able to play like 76, even if I know they say like, oh, you'll rarely see somebody, especially if you're just in a PvE, like y'all just leave each other alone. But part of me is still like, I would just pay the extra like monthly fee to be able to make a private server and just make a private server by myself and sometimes invite friends. Oh, I believe it. I remember people paying like real life money for like certain characters, and a lot of people would like just get scammed out of their money. We should do a Fallout London stream. My only apprehension with Fallout London, because I would love to play it, but the problem is you have to you have to download a mod, or at least you did at launch. It might have changed, but last I checked, you have to download a mod to take off all the like patches that they've done like last year that like made it more next gen patches in order to install it for some reason. Apparently it doesn't work if you have like the next gen. It's spooky day. You guys still have school? I'm sure you do. Yep, I guess you do. Would you leave my fucking flamingos alone? Dude, what the shit? What is her gripe with my girls gossiping? I don't know if she thinks they have, like, they're gossiping about her or what. Like, girl, leave my fucking flamingos alone. Why did you put cereal on the floor? Girl, no. The Flamingo Massacre. Yeah, basically. Ah, jeez. No, why don't you go potty first, because you got a peeps? That is a term that I purely got from my mother, and I hate that I say it now, like, exclusively. Like, if you have a good relationship with your parents, and they, like, when they eventually die, you will find yourself saying shit that they said, even if you hated it. Like, you'll just find yourself saying that shit. Like, I do all the time. So, oh, yeah, now you're picking him up. Oh, she kicked over the other one! Did you pick it up just to fucking kick it over? Oh, don't pick them all back up. Jesus. Do your fucking... Oh my god! Brunhilde, I'm gonna beat your ass! Why did you pick them all up just to kick another one over? Dude! God. Ah, you're out here swinging in 58-degree weather in just your undies. That's a mood. That's a mood. I guess we are kind of bold in the fucking dick house. I swear to God. I swear to God. She only picked up one. Girl, you're being fucking lazy. Why is she such an ass, though? What if Brunhilde's your mom? She could be. She's pissed that I have the little flock of flamingos gossiping about her. You know what? Fuck Brunhilde. I should just put more. I should, like, mother load and just put them all over the yard. I just make the pregnant woman pick them up. God, Brunhilde. Oh, jeez. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Jubu is right. my stomach's freaking gurgling again. And the first thought, have you guys ever seen the fucking TikToker? They're like, he reacts to people like making stuff that's really jank, gross food, and he just goes, "Oh, my stomach's bubbling." Like my freaking mind goes to that whenever my stomach starts acting up. Stomach's a bubbling. Whew. Fucking Judy for 3 million bells. Holy shit. Dude! I think our son kicked them. Oh my god. I'm getting triggered. Alright, I don't think my stomach's gonna stop until I take a bathroom break. So how about we go... We take a little... We're gonna have a little music break. I'll pop off to the bathroom if y'all want to get some snacks or hop off to the potty yourself. Go right ahead. I'll be just a minute. I lived. Holy shit. I had a cheeseburger for lunch. I had a real big cheeseburger, and apparently the cheese won, guys. Holy shit. Anyway. Back. I see the chats. Everyone's just talking about, Animal Crossing. Valid. Sorry, I had to go off there, guys. My stomach was not happy with my lunch decisions. God fucking damn it, Bonehilda. It's not bad enough that Cheese decided that I was gonna have violent fucking diarrhea on a live stream. You gotta shit on me too. Goodness gracious. Pick up the rest. Yeah, even the mail lady's pissed. damn it, Bonehilda! I'm about to beat your ass. I swear to God. She picks one up and then she kicks it down. Like, dude, fucking stop. Why can we have nothing that's nice? Are the kids off today? Like, apparently they are. Would you fucking stop? What is wrong with you? I'll beat your ass. God, she's influencing my kids, guys. She's influencing my Can you put a fence around? I might have to. I might have to move them and put like a little fence. Stand them all up. Then here comes Furnace Senpai. Like, it makes the yard filthy, apparently. Now you better swing. She was gonna report the crime. Did this fucking kid kick one over too? Don't! What the fuck, guys? What the shit? Why does everyone hate my flamingo? They did not give this much of a shit in the past. I swear to God. What the fuck is happening? Oh my God. Okay, no, get away. Go. So I can fucking cage them in like the beasts that they are. Fuck. Let's move them over here. It won't center. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There. Okay. Let's see if I can move these ones. There. Okay. They're in closer quarters, guys. They're real secretive now. Okay, let me find a big fucking fence. Hardcore fence. It's fucking barbed wire. Leave my girls alone. That's kind of ugly. What about this? Ooh. Yeah. Can I get this in another color? You got it in black. There we go. Perfect. I'm gonna... Oops. Let's move them. They can each guard a corner. Like, they're all gonna have a face-off. Nobody go in there! I'll fucking kill you! Leave the girls alone. They're just having a moment. Oh yeah, that's right. You can change villagers' homes in the... You know, while I'm at this, let me find a spot for you. It's an unassuming location. Put you in the back of the house. Okay. Anytime that Babu wants to pop out would be a good time. God. Oh, you're on the horse. I was like, why do I hear a horse, dude? At least the kids are having fun. Throw a feast party, not gonna happen. Go to the fall festival. Maybe we can do that. What are you doing playing around when you really got a Peeps, bud? Anyway, yeah, if you ever wanted to know where Peeps came from, it's my mom. And I can prove that because I have footage of her playing The Sims with me and me asking her, do you want to end it here? And she goes, yeah, we might have to because, you know, I got a Peeps. And then she got upset because she basically just announced to God and anybody else that was going to watch that video that we're ending because she has to pee. I tell you, some of her videos that she did with me live in my head. The Ball Festival. I tell you, the one that lives in my head rent-free is, oh gosh, from the creepypasta one where I added the Grim Reaper. And I said, oh, by the way, I'm pregnant. Oh my God. I'm having a baby with the Grim Reaper. Don't tell your father. She was so disappointed in me. And I know all of my fucking family watched that video too, because then I went somewhere with my cousin and he's like, do you have the baby? Like, have you recorded that yet? Because I want to know what Grimm's kid looks like. And I was like, we had him. He looks disappointingly normal, and his name is Dithadrius. That's your spoiler, Ryan. Oh, goodness. You're not going to become a stylist. Nor are you getting married. Okay, the cage around the flamingos seems to be helping. Is there room to put, like, a flower, though? Like, because I could put, like, a house plant out here. It might be kind of cute. Like, maybe they all just, like, gossip over the flowers. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, it could be kind of cute. Oh, well, maybe not that small. Okay, like, see, it's a piece. It's a piece, guys. Now, now it goes. Like, there. Now they're having a little chat about how oddly shaped the base is of this plant. Okay. Why are you putting Skittles in a pill container? I'm curious now. Apparently, Bonehilda got out a yogurt. These children, I swear to God, you're not getting a business career either. Oh yeah, if you didn't know that, that's what I named my son. Like, oh, placebo effect. Good idea. Funny story about Skittles and pills. The only reason why I can swallow pills today is because at like fucking 13, I accidentally swallowed a Skittle. And then I got so excited because I have a very sensitive gag reflex. I don't anymore. I've grown out of it. But I had like a super sensitive gag reflex and I couldn't do pills. And like I still do, like every now and then, like I'll just gag on like a pill and it's the most horrid thing ever. But I apparently have like a throat issue too. Apparently hypermobile people have like pockets and stuff in their throat and difficulty swallowing, which I didn't know, but makes sense as to why I struggled to do pills as a kid. So yeah, I accidentally swallowed a Skittle on accident, and then I got yelled at by my dad because I was swallowing Skittles whole on purpose to practice. So, you know. The only liquid medicine I ever got was fucking Motrin. Did I ever tell you guys the Motrin story? Probably one of the cutest things I ever did as a... And there she goes to do the hopscotch. At least she's not kicking my fucking flamingos. If I find one of these flamingos knocked over in here, I'm gonna fucking riot. Anyway. Apparently, when I was super little, the only way, like if I was sick and had a fever, they'd have to give me Motrin. And the only way I would take it is if they told me it was time for yay medicine, and then I'd go over and I'd drink the heavily fruit-flavored Motrin, and everyone would clap and go, yay! And that's the only way I would take medicine when I was sick, is if you told me it was time for yay medicine, and I was able to get into doing other meds, like, at 13. So, you know... So, yeah, if you ever hear me talk about yay medicine, I mean fucking Motrin. It was some stupid thing. It worked for me, though. It worked for me. That, and I've told you guys about the mommy spot. The mommy spot is even more hilarious. That's how my mom could tell when I was lying, because she told me when I was super little, and if I ever have kids, I don't think I will. I don't think they're for me. I'm too sick. But were I ever to have kids, I would be using the mommy spot idea, because she told me, she got this from fucking Rosie O'Donnell, by the way, who she was obsessed with, her talk show when I was little. So the fucking trick is when you can easily tell your kid is lying. You tell them that I know you're lying because your mommy spot is showing. It's a big, bright red light that shines in the middle of your forehead that only mommies can see when you're telling a lie. and it pretty much tricks your kids into saying that anytime like they're lying, they like cover their forehead in hopes to like stop you from seeing the mommy spot. So that's how they tricked me into, did you eat all the cookies? And like I'd slap my forehead. No, I didn't. You've returned. You've come back just in time for the mommy spot story. You might have missed yay medicine though. We're talking about weird shit from my childhood. I couldn't take Motrin when I was sick, when I was a kid, unless everyone clapped and shouted yay when I swallowed it. That's the only way I'd take my fucking meds. That's how they got me. It's like, you're sick, you have a fever. Come on, Kristen, it's time for yay medicine. No, you're not gonna chew on my cord, Mr. Boo. That's very rude of you. Again, if his, like, butt brushes against my mic, I apologize. He is quite big and takes up a lot of space. Come here. Come here. You being a piece of poop. Man, anytime this fucking baby wants to come out, you're still fucking hopscotching him. Boo! You're putting your tail in my face. Ask to pose. Okay. You're getting in trouble. You're getting in trouble. We all cheer as I take my antidepressants. Well, for me, it was just Motrin. It was just Motrin. Because I was, like, super little, and I was, like, really... I hated taking medicine, and I still kind of do. Speaking of which, oh, fuck. It's, like... I have to take my pills! Everybody, I gotta take my pills. It's time for yay medicine. Because it's, like, 11 o'clock at night, and I'm realizing that, oh, if I don't take my pills here, and, like, pretty soon, I'm gonna get, like, feeling really shitty. Yay! Yay! You took your fucking meds. Speaking of which, Ian found out about that, and then for like a whole week, do you know how they have those like AI voice generators for different characters? For a whole week, every time Ian saw me take my medicine, after he found out about the yay medicine as a kid, he sent me a different thing every day after I took my pills in a different character's voice. A different character's voice telling me that he's proud of me for taking my pills. My favorite had to be, he just sent me a message, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And he's like, you should listen to that, like, right now. And I'm like, you're right here, you can tell me what it is. He's like, no, you need to listen to it. So I played it, and it's fucking Arthur Morgan going, God fucking damn it, Chris, I'm so proud of you for taking your pills. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So for a whole week, I got fucking Arthur Morgan, God damn it, Chris, I'm so proud of you for taking your pills. So, I swear, if I wasn't on, like, an off-brand of Effexor, I probably wouldn't feel so shitty, if I were to take my pills late. But I am, so... I think this sums up these children quite well. One of them is on his bullshit doing the court thing, and the other one is just kind of sagging with like 1,000-yard stare. This is a mood, guys. Oh, fucking Megamind has seen some shit. This poor boy. He's like, ugh, this yogurt is so mid. Oh, he would ask about your pills the second you got in the car. That's smart. That's smart. I think the main reason that Ian did it for me was not just the yay medicine gag, but he also, like, every now and then, like, I would forget, because him and I both have ADHD. He remembers my pills better than I do. It's fucking crazy. So then he started reminding me about my pills every night, and then he would send me one of those fucking characters. That's valid. That's a person that gives a shit about you, that like just instantly starts with, "Where's your meds?" How do I make y'all like change into some costumes to like go trick or treating or whatever? Because you want to do that. How do I do that? Do I just like, do I find a neighbor and just click trick or treat, or like, no, it must not be late enough yet. That's a mood. I feel like when you and your partner are both ADHD, that's a mood. Ian doesn't really take meds, mostly because he forgets to take them. He's not on any like really strong like meds or anything. He's more like, occasionally he's on Lasix if like his feet get really, really swollen, but like other than that, I was just talking about like fucking throat pockets, guys. One of my pills is stuck in my throat. I've had that conversation so many times with my mom, like, I think one of my pills is stuck in my throat. No, it's just a nerve in the back of your throat that makes you feel like you... No, hypermobile people actually have pockets in the lining of their throat, and, like, pills just get stuck, and so does food sometimes. His were antibiotics. Oof, yeah, those are just as important. Most of my meds, like, I don't get in big trouble, like, if I don't take. It's more, like, if I don't take my metoprolol, I'm gonna start getting some palpitations. And if I don't take my antidepressant, because I think mine is an offshoot of, Effexor is the name brand. I think the generic is, Vanlafoxine. Is, I think, the generic for Effexor. And I'm on desvenlafoxine. So I'm on like an offshoot of Effexor, and Effexor fucks you up. I'm just gonna tell you that right now. Because my mom tried to get off of it because her doctor was like, well, Cymbalta can help with some pain sometimes. So why don't we like wean you off the Effexor, and then we'll put you on Cymbalta. And my mom just could not handle like being weaned off Effexor. She couldn't do it. She got too sick. And people are talking about how they're finding studies that, like, Effexor can fuck you up for literal years. Like, you stop taking it, and it can bother you, like, years later. Well, that's pretty lucky that you're just taking, like, a med for acne. Oh, shit, here comes the baby. We just wanted to make some mac and cheese. The phone's ringing. I don't know who it is. The gay child is playing video games too loud. Alright, in we go. There's the twink. He's here. Finally, a girl. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more water while y'all guys, like, pour in some names, so I'm gonna keep the mic on, because then I can keep chattering and bitching and moaning about the stupid pill in my throat.
Excuse me, Whitney. I gotta go get some water. I'm getting some water. Hey, Boo, will you help me get some water? Lovely filling water sound. Gonna fill up my circle. There we go.
Water dripping because it's like fucking 17 degrees outside, and my pipes will freeze right with... Oof, because I live in a trailer, and my pipes are above ground, so they fucking freeze like nobody's business. Whew. I'm back. Okay. I just see Sparkle Butt. Ooh, we could name it. We could name her Sparkle Farkle. And the reason why I say that is because my mom. That was a family that her and I made for like that first video I ever did. So I'm gonna see what people think of Sparkle Farkle. because Sparkle Farkle was like what I think my mom named the youngest kid in that little family that I made with her. It's on par with like the little sparkly, glittery sort of names we seem to be coming up with right now. I'm gonna take myself a sippy because that pill is going down hard. It's still there. It's been 5 minutes. She's still there. Why is she here? She doesn't even go here, guys. I approve. Okay, we got one approval of Sparkle Farkle. I mean, like, it's if she's not a fairy, it's a little disappointing, but okay. Oop. Oh no, it doesn't fit. It does if I spell it like that. Okay, and she can be clumsy and excitable. Starving for moonlight. What do I just put her outside? Wait, from being a fairy! She's a fairy! Look, it's fairy baby! Ooh! That means you get to come home with me and live in my dungeon. Well, you shouldn't be starving for moonlight. You're fucking outside right now. Although, do I have to change it in settings because it's like a new moon? Like, is this something that can kill my child? That's the question. Let's see, where's the... I've got it set to... There's not just like a half moon, girl. Oh, there's a deer! Kid that constantly runs around but slams into everything. Perfect. I think so. The boys are sleepy. Yeah, I can't get these guys to go into, like, costumes, so I don't know how to, like, fix this for her. How about you, like, put Sparkle Farkle on the ground? We'll just call her Sparkle for short. My mom apparently knew a kid named Sparkle, if y'all can believe that. We'll trigger age transition, get her to be a toddler, then I can make her all cute. Oh, it won't kill them. Okay, so we're good. She's just gonna be a little uncomfy until the moon comes out. Oh, also, you live here now. Yeah. Get off my couch. You've got you've got places to be, sir. God, can they teleport? Okay, I don't think he can. So I don't think he can get out. Good. Oh wow, she's got mom's white hair. I see. All right, let's edit and create a sim. Let's see what this evil fae creature looks like. Well, she's got the green wings. Not sure if I want to. Oh my God, she's got the white eyes too. I might have to change that. She's pretty evil looking. Holy shit. Hey boo, are you here to help me make the monster child that is? Like, I don't mind the white hair. Like, the white hair is cute, but like the eyes are a little fucking creepy. I didn't think anyone would get her like Slender Woman's white eyes. Whoops. Trip is, you know, I've heard the name Trip. Boo, stop it. Come on, dude, stop. You're being an anus. And nobody likes an anus. Alright, let's give her like pink eyes. Like that. Yeah, that's kind of cute. It's giving Sparkle, right? I can't remember how you like change the color of fairies' wings, if you can at all, but gosh, this looks like a fucking Mary Sue, like someone self-insert OC, where all the boys love her. Okay, Bo, please, I'm trying to make a baby, not look evil. Alright, she's gonna be, like, pink-coated, I guess, because, like, the rest of her clothes I see are pink. Alright, that's cute. Excuse me. There. Yeah, I don't know if they're... Ooh, ooh! I found the wing settings. Ooh, I like these. Let's go for some pink. Ooh. Alright, I love it. We got it. Welcome to the family, Sparkle Farkle. Now I gotta go get David on side, I guess. Oh, I'm sorry. Does it bother you when I cough too? Boober. Achoo. 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 I'm sorry. When he bothers me, I start to pretend to sneeze because it scares him when I sneeze now. So, poor guy must have been in my face one day. He must have been in my face one day when I sneezed, and it was the biggest mistake of his life. Poor guy. Oops. Alright, you're gonna feed Babu. Boo, not you. I was not trying to summon you, baby boy. You're too big for your own good, handsome. Boo, please stay on one side, please. Thank you. Is this still okay? Yeah, continue making mac and cheese, because we're out of food. Mwah! Yes, I love you. I give Boober kisses. I give Boobers kisses, because you don't really like kisses, do you, baby boy? No, you don't. Don't chew on any cords. Thank you. Oh, you're right. If her skin was a little bit paler, she would look albino. You're right. We could make her albino. It is a thing we could do. Hello, baby guy. Yes. Be a good boy and stay on one side. Thank you. He won't. No, Hims isn't very good at directions. No, you're not. Hims is not. What are you doing? Oh, you're asleep. So, that's fine. Oh, come here. You're on my hand, baby. I can't play the game. Mwah. Well, I say we're doing pretty good, all things considered. I mean, we've only got, like, one kid that's a failure, per se. You are not laying on my laptop, mister. That is a big no-no. It's a big no-no. All right. We're gonna have to take a break. You are not laying on the laptop, mister! Oh, he's being stinky. It's stinky behavior season. There's his big tail. Yup, okay. He wants to be held. That's what this is all about. This is what this big song and dance is all about, because the big man wants to be held. Are you happy there, baby man? Baby man. Mwah. A handsome guy. All right, turn that off, and we'll have a little chat with chat while I hold a big handsome man baby. Yes, the big handsome man baby, Mr. Boo. Gosh, we've been live for 4 hours. Does not feel like it. I swear, when I've got like the flow to like stream, like time just does not pass for me. It feels like. I don't know. Do we want to make our little fairy child albino, though? Is that something we want to do? Oh, he's so handsome. Yes, you're a handsome boy. Everyone thinks so. Everybody sees Boober and they go, oh my goodness, what a handsome guy that is. Mwah. Yes. He found the magic that is being held, and now you can't convince him otherwise about how great being held is. So, yes. I love you, little guy.
Well, you're little to me, but you still are quite large. You're a big man. Yeah, are you big man? He's a big man cat. It's a big man cat. Oh, he's a big, big man cat. Boop, boop, boop.
Like, this is what this whole stream is now, because because chat is really gone silent for the moment. It's just me holding a cat and singing to my cat. Like, and this is what the stream is now. Just me singing to my cat. And y'all are just along for the ride, doing whatever it is you're doing, whether y'all are reading or you're playing your own games or what, and it's your background noise is what you've chosen. You've chosen me singing to my big black cat.
Mwah. Yes, I give you kiss because sometimes I like to give him kiss. I'm sorry. You give me kisses sometimes. When you want to get down?
Oh, I'm free, guys. I'm free. I'm free from Boober. Oof.
Oh, that's a big sassy tail. Are you mad? Were you mad at me for singing?
Oh, Boober. Him's is grumpy. It's a grumpy munchkin, yes. Oh, and you're stepping. You're stepping on stuff.
Ah, don't bite me. That will get you an express trip to a bad time zone. You don't want to have a bad time. Don't bite me. If you're not happy with me, get down, okay? Them's the rules. I don't make them.
Tis a good choice. Yeah, we could make her albino. She just got like pink eyes instead. Oh, oh, stretchy, stretchy. My back's getting a little stiff.
And I was also holding a boober. So that was an extra 30 pounds on my little back.
Oh, why am I saying little? Bro, I'm large. I'm like a fucking double wide, babes. Like, what the fuck am I talking about small? Send him to Brazil. Jeez. Okay. Let's do a little save just so, we haven't been having many freezes or errors like we had in the past, but, so which means my mods are doing the trick. They're, trapping the errors. They're, keeping things clean. But, still. Alright, let's get you a paler skin tone, no? Oh no, your cat knocked a bone off the something. Oh well, that sucks. Oh, I hope it didn't break or anything. Let's see. Do we have like a paler skin tone? Not really. I think this is as pale as we can get her. I don't, unless we want to go like legit fucking white. There's. No, it's this one. Yeah, unless we want to... I guess we could go this, because that would be more... Because if I go more on, like, this spectrum, I guess it is more pale. I guess that works. Okay. Oh, no, you spaced out for 30 minutes. That's okay. The only thing I could think of that you missed, other than, like, Fairy Baby, would have to be me singing to my cat, which he didn't appreciate. He turned around and bit me. So, there's that. And now we've made our child albino. What are you laughing about in here? Go get some mac and cheese. And then you can go to bed. God, she's already eating the dolls. She knows what she's here for. She's here to eat people. She's gonna be a tiny terror. Alright, let's get that out of your wants, because you can't really do it now that it's late. Oof. It won't let me drag. Must be Bonehilda wants to put it away. Yep, here she comes to put away my food. Oh shit, that's right, you're here, so I can technically try for baby, can't I? Oh, we should go and see if that other fuck-ass vampire-looking guy has, like, answered us. Just check our messages, see who's... It's been a couple days. There's probably a lot of people. Sometimes when you message them, they get rude. Okay. Put baby in crib again. Ah! Okay, that's... I guess my mouse went a little nuts there. Holy shit. Do you want to put the baby away? Oh no, you're awake. Well, you know what? That's okay because you're hungry. So go eat some food. Apparently it didn't wake up your brother because he's just fine. Go put baby in baby container. Thank you. And we can see if any other occult men want to date us. Into bed you go. Oh, it's 11:11 my time, guys. Make a wish. Ugh. I swear sometimes that shit works. If you wish for the right thing, like, it comes true. I swear by it. Rainflower, I don't know. No way we would work together. Bitch! Fuck off. I don't know who this guy is. Sure, I guess we can be friends. Yeah, I saw that they killed Duo on TikTok. Like, didn't they hit him with, like, a car or some shit? Oh, jeez. Alright, well, we'll go to bed, because it's late. Oh, it's 11:11 in game. We just had synchronicity, guys. I don't know why they did him dirty like that. I don't know why they just killed Duo. Probably some, like, excuse, like, this is what happens when you don't do your fucking lessons. Where's this, like, ominous light coming from? Like, do you see that, like, on the pillows, like, this yellow light? I don't think it's just from her fucking wings. That'd be a little whack. Go to bed so we can see the stupid light. Go on, get... Who's out here being fucking gross? I think it's Bonehilda. Like, why is there a funky light? Like, is it you? Because I don't see any other funky bounce light. It's just on, like, these beds. I don't know. Okay, well, she's fixing the thing, so that's nice at least. Thanks, Bonehilda. Why are you still here? I swear to God, like, every time... I said that as a joke. I know why he's still here. Every time I like, why isn't the time good? Everyone's sleeping. And then, like, I remembered I have a man trapped in a glass prison. Jeez. Well, I did everything I could. So did you. Also, why are you still here? Is the exact energy I feel whenever I just vaguely remember that, oh shit, that's right. There's a man in a cage here. I've seen I've seen some of the other brands that are, like, freaking out about that he's fucking dead. All right, let's see if that guy we add. Nope, he's just a boring human. Well, worst case scenario, I could, like, if I can't find anybody anytime soon, I could well, is this guy like an elder now? Like, his picture is gone. He must have aged up. You just having fun being a fairy over there? I guess so. No, we're up, ready for action. Go eat some mac and cheese for breakfast. This is honestly, like, the way that I eat. Like, because I usually sleep through breakfast. Like, I will fucking wake up and I'm just be like, what just sounds good, man? Oh no, Buffalo Wild Wings posted a video about it. Oh shit. Hey, Bonehilda, if you want to let my kid out, I would greatly appreciate that. No, fuck you, okay? This is what she's mad that I enclosed my girls having their little chat. Oh jeez. I swear, like, if I made an army of them, she wouldn't do anything in this house. She would just fucking beat up my flamingos. It's Megamind's birthday. Wake up. It's time for you to get big. Get out of bed. Get out of bed. Wake up. Birthday. Stop doing that. Birthday. Birthday. Trigger age transition. Birthday. Oh, God, excuse me. And she's hopscotching. Of course she is. God. She doesn't even care. She's just like, give me the fucking dolls to eat. Alright, he's genius, over-emotional, and grump. Oh my God, what sort of quaff did they give you, boy? No, make him brooding. Since he sits alone and just reads all the time. Good lord. What have they done to you, my boy? Although his nose looks really nice. I like the mix of his, like, parents' noses. Although he has a very small mouth. Holy shit, he's got small mouth syndrome. That's not a real syndrome, but... Imagine it's your birthday and there's just a disembodied voice shouting birthday. Yeah? Birthday. Oh, good lord. What are you wearing? Ick. Alright, well, one thing at a time. Bro, he kind of looks like one of the characters from Avatar. Blue people Avatar, not like Avatar The Last Airbender. I think we gotta keep Megamind bald. I almost said blind. It's gotta be like blind and bald. There. I think we need to continue with like the little pink facade that we've been going on for this little blue gay man. Like, I kind of like that he's just a little blue guy and he's just a little pink twink. I mean, that's kind of cute, but let's see what else there is. What else would look cute in pink? Oh, it's the pancake at fucking house shirt. You taught us more than a few words. Oh my gosh. Oh man, if they only had like a blank of one of these. Okay, the mustache is kind of funny. The mustache is kind of funny. Yeah, we might just have to give him like... Although I kind of liked him in a sweater vest. This is cute. We could make this pink. Or one of these. Like, this is fucking precious. Like, there's not a fucking sweater vest? You, like, shitting me? Okay, there is. Thank you. Yeah, okay, this is fucking cute. Maybe make it a little bit. Yeah, and maybe this I can make a bit more... Oh, but here comes the loud music! Oh, shit, guys. Oh, what if it's like a really pale... Yes. Oh, look at him. He could be blue and pink, you're right. Let me just say, okay, it's not too loud on your end, it's just me. Alright, cool. So I can just safely turn it down a little bit in my end. Okay. Let's see. See if I can get like the right shade of blue. Oh. Oh, excuse me. This is like a fade sort of thing. I was gonna try to like make it and then where it was like he had trans pants, but I guess not. Gonna have to find like some other striped pants or some shit. Okay, okay. Hang on a second. Yeah, and then we could, like, white stripe it. Oh, there's a, ooh! A girl! There we go! You can't really see through his hand, but you got the trans pants! Whew! And maybe we could just give him, like, some really cool, like, white shoes. And I'll, like, bring it together, like, and give him these, but, like, make it, like, a little bit more of a white. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if it necessarily goes. Oh, are we now back to normal music volume? Alright, cool. Oh, no, you didn't miss stream. We've been on for, like, almost 4.5 hours, but, we are on. Megamind's a teen now, and he has trans pants! I'm tempted to give him a mustache, just because, like, that stupid mustache shirt we went by. Let's see. Now I feel like I gotta make, like, his whole fucking thing trans-coded, like. Although, no, maybe it would be cuter if I had, like, the white pants. Okay, white pants, hear me out, and then the shirt is pink. Ooh. And he can keep the brown shoes. It pops, babes. Yipso is right, sir. Alright, fine, you can have pink bunny slippers. You make him a bunny! Alright, let me just get the right... Can I make this a little bit lighter? A little bit more pastel, maybe? Oh. Oh, that's cute! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, I like it. I feel like he needs a hat. I mean, maybe, but, like, I feel like a lot of the hats, like, have hair attached to them, usually. Yeah, because, like, there's hair under here. I think the only one we could get away with... Nope, there's... Is that hair? I think it is. No, maybe it's just a shadow. I mean, I guess we could give him, like, a hat for sleep, but... I'm kind of just fine with him being a bald baboo, but... Let's try out the mustache. Oh my god, it's awful. No, get it out of here. Alright, workout attire. No thanks. There's nothing full body, so I gotta start from the ground up, I guess. Oh. Okay, it's almost like we gotta make this kid fucking trans-coded at this point. Because I keep making all of his clothes like the fucking trans flag colors. Goodness. Alright, schwooze. Yeah, thos'll do. Mardunsa, that's right. Alright, which one are you? I guess we can keep this one white. I think I need to make this a little bit more pink. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to keep this one a bit on the gray spectrum. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. It's a little bit darker. It's kind of cute. Like, I would wear these. This is fucking cute. The fuck is Ultra Strawberry Dream? I have no idea. That is definitely a Monster flavor that I have never heard of. Alright, what looks like a nice outfit? I guess we can go for this. Yeah, I mean, it's cute. Ooh, shit, this is kind of green. Oops. I mean, it's subtle. It's like if you're in the closet. You don't want people to know, but you want those that know to know. Yeah, okay. Nice jeans. Let's choose some shoes that don't, like, phase through. Oh, there we go. I think, okay, I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy. Go back to your... yeah. There. We're all good. Megamind is... I only gotta make his outfit one more time. Okay, can we, like, go and feed the child, please? Because she is quite the hungy. Let's see, you've got like 2 or 3 days till you age up, so you want to rake leaves. Okay. 2 days until winter. Then Bonehilda's gonna have to fucking shovel snow. Oh shit, he doesn't have to go to school today, does he? Because he took, he done diddly. Take a brooding shower! Begone, Sonic. What is this? Azaleas! Go chat with Bonehilda. Yeah, ask her why the hell she keeps using the frickin'... what's it? Stop giving us fucking, imaginary friends! Whew. Are there any bills? No, just the imaginary friend. Why are you here? Go away. And... Be gone. Stupid imaginary friend. I mean, I probably should save one and make one of them real or some shit, so then, like, we can have an imaginary friend child, but, like, I don't know if I care that much. I did it once with the imaginary friend and, like, changed him into a human, so I've had, the novelty's gone, I've done it once. You wouldn't happen to be anything, per se, would you? Let me see. Oh, it's fucking Tad again. Go away, Tad. Ugh. God. Whitney. Ugh. She is, I think because her tummy's upset. Ugh, those are rancid ass farts. Ugh. Delete that. We don't need it. Aglo is right. Fucking go away then. If you don't like her being in her underwear, it's her fucking house. Apparently vampires just do not fucking like me. How are you doing? About to piss your pants. Lovely. You actually raising your relationship? Maybe a smidge. You know what, Tad? Fuck off. Piece of shit. This is I had enough of you. What just happened now? Oh, you pissed your pants. I always forget you're fucking here. It's a dude. Alright. Well, I think now is the time. We're gonna save because we've been doing this for 4.5 hours. I should probably end stream because it's getting to be about midnight here. Though I say that, and then we'll probably just be, like, chit-chatting forever. Alright. Ah, gosh. I always get jump scared by the frickin' EA app popping up on me. What? I just got some compatibility pop up. Like, girl, leave me alone. Oh, jeez. Well, given the fact that, like, my dog's smell keeps lingering, I wonder if she's got shit in her pants, so I might have to deal with that. How many people do I have to keep washing their butts? Or animals in this house, I guess. Like, how many of y'all am I gonna have to keep washing your buns? It's not fair. Alright, well, I guess I should probably go, because we've been on for about 4.5 hours. It's 11:30. Oh, I should probably wind down. My back's starting to get a little achy. And, again, I'm probably gonna have to deal with my dog. So that's gonna be fun. Like, y'all get to go do, like, whatever. You get to, like, go to bed, whatnot. I get to go wash my dog's ass. So that's nice. Alright. I'll see you guys later. Night.